Hello, chat. Hello. Oh, that reminds me. I need to... You know what? Let me just get everything set squared away first. Let me just get everything squared away first. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. There we go. We hear sieged up. Okay. I need to go onto the YouTubers. I need to go to video blocked. Yeah. Let me go to that video. I'm also just gonna leave the whole VOD. Oh, I'm just gonna leave the whole VOD. That seems like a plan. First, what's up, Marshall? Yeah, just gonna delete this whole fucking VOD. Delete forever. Apparently, we watched, we were checking out. Ooh. Hey, that was actually, that's so weird. Did you see that on Reddit? I saw it on Reddit yesterday. Someone was like, we've watched this game. And I actually have it on my wish list. I know it's coming out today, right? Shadow Dungeon. It's out. Yeah, so it's out today. Okay. I mean, do we want to play that? You know what we'll do? We'll do Here Siege today. And then we have the collab PoE stream tomorrow. If the collab PoE stream doesn't go on for more days, maybe we'll play this out for a little bit. It is only like $8 or $9. Maybe we'll try it out. Thank you for the reminder that I had that on my thing. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright. Sorry, I had to fix the thing. So yesterday we watched obviously the show. And because they played, like, copywritten music, I had, like, 7 to 10 warnings on my YouTube being like, yeah, you can't make money on this video. I wasn't making money on the video anyway. I was like, you can't make money on this video. There's too many copyright things against it. And I was like, you know what? Instead of just going and removing all the audio, I'm just going to leave the whole VOD. So the VOD from yesterday is gone. Morning, bud. I watched the other player. It looks solid. I don't really like the art. But the mechanics are good. It looks plentiful. It has a sword button. Yeah, that was the big issue for me. It was like, it's too much of the, like, old style. Okay, you can't just press the buttons, Aloy. Lay down. Too much of the old style for, like, art-wise, but it is what it is. What's up, Gazi? Gazi, 240 Marshall Streak. Let's fucking go. I don't know if you see what Marshall posted, but there is a new ARPG that came out yesterday. I saw it on Reddit too. It's like $10. Or came out today, rather. And like, this is what it looks like. So I might be trying this weekend. So if I'll be right back, no problem. I'll just go kill myself. It's fine. What's up, Creating Reality? How are you doing today? Today we got an Aloy in our lap. She's my My oldest kitty, she's a sweet baby. She's just like our second oldest overall. But she's what you call just a baby, even though she's like 10 years old. That my boss killed. No. I already killed myself. It's fine. In the video game chat. All right. Let's try to talk to Gazi again. Gazi, please pay attention to us. And I'm just kidding. This ARPG came out literally today. It's like a $10 ARPG. Might be trying this out this weekend. I don't know if you've heard of it or seen it. It's called Shadow Dragons, I think is what it was. I'll have to look at it in a second. I remember seeing it on like the indie developer subreddit. And I was like, you know what? It's not like the best game I've ever seen in my life, obviously, but it ain't bad looking. So after a PoE collab with Creating Reality, who's in chat, shout out, and Oreo, if they don't want to play more PoE afterwards, we might just try this out on like Friday, Saturday. How many cats do I own? 700. No. We have 8 indoors, and then we have 3 to 8 that we take care of outdoors. So quite a bit. And I say the outdoors ones to take care of is because it's just strays that we have gotten over the years. Good morning. And like we tried to like rehome them, but some of them are too feral to be home because there's like a feral cat colony that was here when we moved in. Also feeds a bunch of, yeah, he owns a bunch, and yeah, also I feed like 2 or 3 generations of raccoons. I don't know if you're actually in our Discord. Let me go here. I'll post the pictures up real quick. I don't know if you've seen the raccoon pictures or not. They're super cute. We haven't posted any in a minute though, but they're still here everywhere. Like here's a picture that was in the Discord of the raccoons that's sad eating from the cat food. It's like 3 babies and like a parent. And this parent right here, I'm pretty sure used to be the babies we had like a year or 2 ago. Because, like I said, we feed multiple generations of raccoons, including the elder raccoon. Let me find the elder raccoon. Let's scroll up a little bit. The elder raccoon. Jesus, I forgot we've been doing this for a year now. There's so much scrolling. There he is. Here's the elder raccoon. You can see how old he looks. He has like the white around his eyes and stuff. He's like his fur is like faded color. The elder raccoon. He's just an old little guy. But yeah, we feed generations of raccoons as well. They just eat the leftover cat food once the cats finish eating outside. Alright, we are... No one's online. Okay. We are gonna go try this out. See what odds are here. Oh, yay, we're already frickin' ISP. Frick ISP, frick ISP, frick ISP. Okay, it was a small frick, but I'm just gonna say it. It's fine. We'll just go to the other area. Go to the Event Horizon. How is y'all's days going? How's everyone doing? What's up, Beyond? How you doing, buddy? Now that Fishy's playing in Lundy's private league, I imagine Beyond is going to play even less in our private league. But yeah, Creating Reality, if you end up playing PoE and you're trying to like beat the tutorial quotation marks, all you're really gonna do is you spawn on a beach. Once you clear that beach, once you finish that beach and you get into town, that's the tutorial. There's like one boss you have to beat at the end of the beach, and then boom, you're there. Or do it later today. Ain't no worries if you can't get to it. Shouldn't take too long either way. The best tip I can give to you for beating the Hillock, which is the boss at the end of the beach, is that you want to swing at him and then like move around him. You don't want to stay in one spot and keep hitting him. You want to kind of swing once, move, swing once, move. That way, he doesn't hit you because his attacks are really slow. So you don't have to worry about spamming your potions as much if you just like swing and move clockwise. Swing, move a little bit clockwise. Swing in, move a little bit clockwise, that kind of stuff. That's the best tip for melee enjoyers if you end up playing a melee character. If you're playing, like, if you end up playing a witch, you get fireball, you kind of just stay a distance from him and keep casting fireball. And just, like, keep moving and whatnot. But if you're gonna play the duelist, you'll be melee. I hope they make the tutorial better for Marauder finally. Every other class is so much easier. I mean, they fixed... Well, I mean, I guess this depends on how you define fixed, right? But, like, isn't... Marauder gets rolling slam, right? Oh wait, you're talking about PoE 1. I was thinking of PoE 2 Warrior. What is Marauder's Heavy Strike? Yeah, if it's Heavy Strike, I mean, to be honest, the tutorial lasts, like, for people who play the game, a couple minutes at most. New players, I'd imagine, take a little bit longer because they're going around killing the entire beach area. That's what, you know, you'd think you would do in a game. What would you want? What kind of skill would you want them to have for beach on Marauder? Morning, what's up, Sebastian? How you doing, bud? Ground slam? I can see that, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, level 1. Good, how is chat? Chat, how are you? Sebastian would like to know. So kind. Yeah, ground slam would be a reasonable fix. To be fair, I think giving him a slam would be actually, for one, better thematically anyway. Of the melee ascendancies, the Marauder is kind of like thematically the slammer, whereas the striker is duelist, you know? So I think having one of them start with a slam would be really good. But to be fair, I also don't like, well, I actually like melee. I think it's a just issue. I also don't like Templar start with Glacial Hammer. Honestly, not bad. We could always do the PoE 2 fix for PoE 1 potentially, where melee has less accuracy requirements. But I don't know if that's as viable in PoE 1 as it is in 2. Oh, it's Holy Strike now. Oh, right, I did do that for something. You do get Holy Strike. That's better. I forgot it's not Ugly Timer anymore. I played a Templar for my hero fit, right? That's a more thematic skill, I think. I think Shadow gets like a poison skill. If I remember correctly. Ranger gets Burning Arrow. Which I wouldn't say is the most thematic skill for them, because they don't really have fire damage in their area. But, like, it's fine. Like, it's obviously a super strong skill to have. But we're talking about just themes. Like, they don't have fire damage in their area. Or rather than have, like, a lightning arrow, I know it's not level 1, or like an ice shot kind of thing. But yeah, it is the easiest one to kill him with. Strength-wise, it is, like, the strongest one. It and Fireball are, like, the best ones for killing Hillock. But I was just talking about vibes. Dab, if you're online and playing the video game, I don't know if you are or not, but you want to like grind some areas with me, we play a Nightmare. We can do some Distorted Horizon runs together. But if you're working or whatever, but don't worry about it. You can always do it later. Also, Gazi, I'm just gonna assume you're listening. I'm not gonna talk like you are. I looked into what items you want for the Sunder build, and honestly, they're very similar to what you want to hear. Like, apparently Sky Song rune word is still really strong, even for the attack-based version. So, I think once I get the rest of the Einar set, I can almost pretty much just swap over to the melee version and try it out. That being said, I did see some people talking about how getting some proj speed on Frozen Orb also makes it feel a little bit better. And apparently, Frozen Orb was nerfed at one point to what reduced projectile speed it's at now. What people are complaining about, because it's like 1/4 the player movement speed. So it makes it to where if you're casting like this, it's just falling behind you constantly. Honestly, if we keep dropping, we're dropping frames again. I'm gonna call my ISP and complain. I texted the guy over the last 2 days, and he hasn't replied, so I'm gonna start complaining. That's the only other thing I could test to see if it is my PC itself that's causing the issue somehow. Maybe the port's weird. I could go stream on like Abby's PC one day and disconnect this from the internet altogether. But Jesus, I'm so tired of internet issues, chat. Hey, another Triforce. Yeah, that's true. We farmed a lot yesterday of the pillars. I probably should look to see if I have any kind of cool upgrade things. I wish this was searchable. That was the other thing I complained about actually yesterday after stream. I wish in this game the pack chest was also so like your regular chest is searchable where you can search for like a keyword and then like it highlights the items. Why did they not do that for the blood pack chest? You know how hard it is to go through the charm area and not be able to find things? Pretty hard. Hey, I got a teleport one. I really don't see the benefit of most of these things. Like, I guess it's just extra damage. Increased merchant prices is weird. Skill movement diminished. We'll do this. Ooh, Vitality and Life Action is pretty not bad. Till we get our cold res one. These attack speed ones will be really good when we switch over to the attack speed thing. Also, all it's making me do is just run even further away from my things. Let's go Vitality thing. 2, 2, 2, 1. Come on. Also, apparently the rune that gives you all res is only a red one, so I should have gotten some, but I guess I'm just unlucky. I looked up like yesterday, like, is it one of the ones I just can't get because it's like angelic or some shit? No, it's just, we're just unlucky, I think. Unless that wiki's out of date, which is very possible. This game is not the most popular in the world. Hey, we might gain a level if we don't die. You know what we can also do? We can also just try other skills. As much as I like Winter Orb / Orb of Frost / whatever it was called in V2, I can also just try other cold skills. Alright, let's look at that actually. Okay. So we could go back to Breath of Ice. Also, I realize this is a passive. It just triggers me if it's time you cast a spell. I wonder how that works with, like, oh, this is technically a cast, not a channel. So I guess it still works the same. So we could go this. Flash Freeze levels it up though. Is that this? Oh, I broke it. Oopsies. Kind of weird that Flash Freeze levels it up, right? The attack thing? A little strange. Also, is this worth 3 points just to get 9 all res? Seems a little crazy too. Okay, so we can try Breath of Ice again. I don't think Rolling Boulders is super good. Guess we could always... I feel like it's... I don't understand why it's breaking sometimes automatically. Yeah, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. So on the third time always breaks? That was 2 times. That was 2 times. Okay, yeah, I don't understand that skill. Maybe I can read it? No. I don't understand this skill, so that's fine. Unleash multiple breaths to the chance to critically hit, increase critical strike damage. Okay. Increase the length of it, significantly inflicting strong, slow, and freeze. Inflicts a stack of frost charged on hit. Unleash an avalanche at maximum stacks, dealing area effect damage. Increase breath frost damage, dealing damage over time. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Oh, that's the one I picked. Okay. Just throws a small little orb. I guess I could always read. Gathering monsters on its path and exploding when hitting terrain. It gathers them? Does it keep them in the ball and pushes them away with you? That's actually so cute. I don't think that's viable as a farming strategy, but that is so cute. Looks like there's a limit on how many monsters they can grab, though. I should read stuff before I just try it out. Explodes into chunks on hit. Okay, so when it hits it, explodes on somebody. Okay. Find someone to explode on. Oh. That is like almost enough. Oh, I'm about to die. Don't die at like 90% HP. Or XP. That doesn't seem worth it. Alright. Suppose Boulder's probably not to play. Just put it back on what it was. There we go. Alright. The crit hit one sounds actually kind of cool. It's kind of small though, but I think you can upgrade that a little bit with the tree. Duration. Ooh, chance to pull people in is kind of cool. Air effect, that's on the opposite side. Absolute control. Am I getting hit? Oh, yeah, a little bit. Inflicts a target with a stack of frost charged on hit, unleashing an avalanche at maximum stacks. Does it unleash this avalanche over here? Would leveling up this avalanche cause it to be cooler? I don't know, I'm kind of down to try it out, I guess. It would be this one, so I probably don't want to go through this way then. Damage dealt. Well, I don't need probably that much up. Let's just reset this tree. Let's put minimum to get up here first. Max this bad boy out. Chance to pull enemies seems good. Up damage. Area effect. Let's do another pull. I think it's huge now. I don't understand the frozen thing though. I don't know what the stack is. Inflicts target with a stack of frost charge on hit. Reaching an avalanche. Do I mean I have to hit them? 15 stacks. What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? You know what? We'll experiment later. I just want to farm. We'll experiment later. Let's just go grind. Yeah, why are those guys exploding? You're frozen and shattered. No death effects, please. Oh, right. I think I want to make, instead of having this shield right here that does damage, I want to make a resistance shield. And I can switch back to the Ymir set. So I need to figure out what kind of shield I want to make. Resocket with 500 life on it, huh? That's not bad. Oh, level 11, let's do it. We did it, Jet. Claws of the Witch, enhanced damage. It's not bad. It's only 2 though. I think I need 4 for the Sky song. I'm not gonna go to the second floor or third floor. I'm just gonna stop up here. Ooh, new area. Let's see what kind of modifiers we got. Loot increased. Gold increased. And they're tankier. That doesn't seem worth it. Alright, let's go back to Event Horizon, I suppose. Oh, we cut our point. Point spinach. Another big node. Good evening. Heyo. It looks like Fipple changed to a samurai. The Godfather. Double blade, only 3 sockets though. Sag. Also, don't know how much energy is gonna be important for the other build. This one, like, at least can somewhat use it, but I don't think the other one uses any of the mana stacking stuff. Jesus. Alright. What's a Thundercaller crap? What do we get? Almost nothing! Awesome. What's a spell shard? Is that a cool item? Oh shit, a bot. That's beyond on it as always. Honestly, I haven't seen those in a while. Or it feels like it at least. Honestly, I think I'm gonna like have to reach kill thing off. I don't really care about it anymore. So I think for melee it might be worth it, but that's a problem to solve for melee. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Life after kill. Mana after kill. Copy it all. Oh, I hate copy it all actually. Wait, because there's always charm that I want to be different. Should hit the copy to some and then do it one at a time probably. All right, I'll go back to charm. Because charm, I would like to see more charms because I realize I'm only looking for S tier charms and I don't think that's possible. Or like not super common at my current level, so I'm looking for A tier as well. I probably should show magic as well instead of just only I think rare and beyond. I mean, what did I miss? Everything. Everything. I'm just gamerin'. Playing some Hero Siege. Tomorrow we'll be back to play some PoE 1 in the private league to help some new players learn the game. We'll do a co-stream with Creating Reality and Prophet Oreo. We're gonna try to learn some PoE. And then following that, we'll have the PoE 2 live stream event. About 5.5, I think. Or 0.5.5 rather. My TV like caught on fire over the weekend. It didn't catch on fire fully, but it made a bzzz noise and then the stream went off, but the audio was still working and then I smelled smoke. We unplugged everything. And now we're getting a new TV. Well, a new UTV. One of our friends' parents was getting rid of their TV. So we're just gonna get that one. Oh, that's not good? Yeah, that wasn't great. Glad it happened whenever I was paying attention though. So I would, you know, I didn't leave it plugged in to where it could just potentially catch more fire. That being said, I checked all the sockets. I checked the wires. None of the wires or like any of the input areas had any kind of like damage. So I think that it was actually just internal in the TV had an issue. So hopefully, I mean, the electrical wiring is fine. It's not. It's just going to do with the TV itself. The TV was also like 8 to 9 years old, something like that. So, I have played Chains Command build so far. Hell yeah, dude. How's it going? Pretty good. You just kind of like walk around and the shit dies. Eventually, you can build it to be a boss or something like that too if you want to invest into it. I'm not sure how far invested into you are. Frostbite's just like, you know what, that build Slinky's playing looks pretty good. Time to make Arc Totems. Time to make Chains Command. My goat. Is it one of my favorites? Me too, buddy. I think actually one of the people that is starting PoE is like do you have any builds? And I was like, yeah, I have a Wintertide Brand Elementalist. And like, I'm gonna start that one. I was like, hell yeah. More people converting to Wintertide Brand. I freaking love Wintertide Brand, chat. I think next league, unless like there's some drastic changes and stuff. Well, there are drastic changes, but like unless there's something like stands out as like really cool. What I want to do is I'm just gonna do in the private league. I'm gonna play SSF until like kill and Uber on like cold dot. Kind of a vibe. And that way I can make the guide more SSF friendly kind of thing. There's not really a market for group bound players, right? We're in a weird space between trade and SSF. I think catering towards SSF is more like what I do. But what kind of stuff do you have on your Chain of Command build? I'm assuming you're in trade. Did you get your Void Forge? Or a Paradoxica? I don't think I've ever played the juice versions of the builds yet. Just because I never really got a Void Forge in Private League. Oh, did you see the Duelist trailer too yesterday from Gamescom Frostbite? Also, how are your vehicles doing? I feel like last time we talked, you're like your truck works, but you're getting your wife's car fixed. Bloodborne Red Nightmare, really high face damage ghastly eye. I'm pretty invested. Yeah, it's pretty invested. Void Forge is huge. And yeah, if you when you switch to Void Forge, the biggest thing I always try to tell people, even though I haven't personally played it, is Void Forge scales off of flat damage added elsewhere, so getting those Ghastly Eye jewels with a bunch of like minions have increased physical damage is like super important for the damage to feel good. Games don't let me enter the thing. Yeah. No, I didn't see it. Oh, you wanna watch it? Yeah, we're gonna watch it real quick then. We're gonna watch it again. It's very short, so it's not like a super long clip or anything. Yeah, it's like a minute 30 clip. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me make it where you can actually hear audio and stuff, I guess. All right, there you go. Oh, let me turn Spotify off, I guess. Oop, there you go. And play.
In the arena, glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken. I will take what I am owed.
Woo! Full 1.0 release, chat. December 11th. Play for free. They're pretty cool, pretty exciting. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, so a couple things to note that we kind of discussed on the stream yesterday. One, we think Gladiator is going to be the first Ascendancy that's going to be made, because it's clearly a Gladiator in an arena is what's shown here. So people are like, oh, I think it's Slayer. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Gladiator. I mean, he's in an arena. So I think Gladiator's going to make it. Also, he's dual wielding for some of the attacks, and that's Gladiator's thing is dual wielding. So we know Gladiator is probably one of the ascendancies. They showed a lot of skills here, which look really cool, including some that Marshall pointed out a bunch of them already in like the thing. But one, dual wielding and one hand and two handed seems to be the playstyle. We haven't seen any shield plus like one handing, but there's even like parrying and stuff like that in the show. Like there's a parry right there. See. Okay, so this is an electric thing. Okay, I think that's not basically electric tech. So Marshall was like, I think it's electric sword. Oh, actually, it might be. We'll have to see. But they have blood and sand stance. So this is sand stance. What happens with it? It shoots off little wee projectiles like this. They have preferate, which you see here. They even eventually show flicker strike chat. Oh, yeah, Genoir's attack. We assume that's a unique ability attached to Genoir's sword. That's the sword of his sword, Genoir's sword. Flicker strike right there. For any flicker strike enjoyers. It can be used on swords, apparently. I don't know what this ability is, but I'm interested to see what it is. There's blood stance version of Cyclone. Sand stance version of Cyclone. So lots of cool stuff kind of shown there. But yeah. And it's full launching this year, which is pretty cool. Right before Christmas for people who want to play it. Let me read what he said. My wife's car got back yesterday. The starter went out on my truck yesterday too. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we have a screenshot. So there are people who playtested it at the Gamescom thing, and someone took a screenshot of what Cyclone looks like and whatnot. And I posted it in the Discord. It's a pretty significant mana cost because the mana cost scales with attack speed. But at least there's no like charge stuff where you have to like, oh, you need to expend charges to channel or anything like that. So your only downside really looks like mana cost, and that's something you could just figure out how to handle with like leech and whatnot. It also picks up elemental ground effects. Pretty cool. But yeah, sorry to hear about your truck. Sorry it's giving you more issues. After it was like, oh, it probably works now. Now it's like, oh shit, it's not working anymore. But yeah, blood stance causes blood waves, and sand stance causes discs to fly out. Oh yeah, I mean, on 1.0, I'm probably gonna try to play this in our private in my private league. But I'm hoping 5.5 still has like some new ascendancies because they teased they might release like a third druid or a third ranger ascendancy for 5.5 or 0.5.5. You're on a phone call, no problem. I'm hoping we get a druid and I can play druid. I don't really care about the ranger thing. Alright, I wanted to check the guild stash, see if anything new came into the cold area. The Devil's Skull, chat. Also, I was looking at like kind of the late game stuff of this. It looks like crafting isn't really a big part of this game as far as progression goes. A lot of the late game stuff is just like unique items you find. Hey, on your way home? Is everything okay? Like, I'm assuming you said LOL, so I assume it's fine. Like, it's a good thing you're headed home. Not like a bad thing that you're headed home. Stressing me out. But hell yeah, game time. If you end up being able to play when you get home, you want to grind some more levels, let me know. Feeling kind of sick and overplayed it a bit to go home. I felt a little uneasy, and then I made it seem a lot worse than it actually is, just so I could go home. Hell yeah. My favorite tactic when I used to like work in retail, especially. Well, if you're feeling up to play a game and you want to play some levels, let me know. But also, if you want to go lay down or whatever, you know, live your life, bud. Hope you feel better. But yeah, it looks like a lot of in-game stuff in here is just about getting angelics and stuff like that, and not about actual crafting in this game. So, I think that blue ring thing is just the way it is. I'm fucking gaming, bro. Hell yeah. Let's see if there's any new cold stuff in here. We have an Einar's. Nothing good there. Frozen Boulder, Portal of Ice, Frozen Hide, nothing good there. These exits are still like most of us. They're still laying down. Yeah, I wish crafting was a bit more here. A cool ring. It just kind of sucks. Yeah, the biggest thing for like the ring thing that I saw people talking about was that they're still worth picking up some blue rings because you can get, if you get super lucky, you can get like plus Fizz skills plus specific skill kind of thing, and it's a really good blue ring. But other than that, like there's no real crafting to it, which is a bit of a bummer. But that's like life. What are you gonna do, you know? I love crafting, which is why a big reason why I like PoE, but every game can't, you know, match up to PoE standards, so what are you gonna do? I'll still enjoy this game for what it is. Yeah, exactly. So in that situation, yeah, you can still like use it and it's still fine. All right. No Einar gloves so far. Our boots so far. Okay. Honestly, I'm running kind of out of space to hold stuff, so I'm probably just gonna start selling a bunch of things. We're running a little out of space. Hull damage? Tier A is so low. What the fuck? That's so low. +3 skill. Hey, that's the gloves. I need the boots. I don't even know if he's in the chat right now, actually. I didn't see him talking or anything. Knight's girdle. Lancer weapon. The Godfather. Got a lot of thunder color shit. Holy crap. He said, yes, please. Spell shard? Nah. Knight's girdle again. I think we should sell all this stuff. And then I'll see if there's any rune words I want to make with this stuff. Got a chest that's a 4 and a 3. But for 3s, we got arcane stuff, lightning stuff. That's it. So 3s I'm not even gonna use at all. Oh, wait, why is it showing 3s before it shows 2s? And then why is it going? Why is it going 3, 4? What did I select? I selected this, right? No, apparently I didn't. Okay, that's on me then. That's on me. Okay, there are the 3s now. Mystify. That doesn't look very good. Doesn't look very good either. The biggest issue with rune words, too, is that obviously you're using runes, but you can't socket stuff in afterwards, right? So rune words are just rune words. You can't, like, so that's why unique items kind of just add shine, because you can socket runes into them or gems and buff it up even further. Rune words are kind of like a nice little middle ground when you first get started, kind of thing. Oh, that's green. Can't do green. Pretty good stats and stuff. What's up, Scrooshy? I think I'm just gonna sell them. Wait, actually, where were the boots? The boots were 4 socket? I don't think there's a good 4 socket that I wanted for boots. Look at Rollcraft boots, so sexy. The only 4 ones are the angelic runes. Like, so the yellow and the green are angelic runes that I can't even get right now. So, like, while there are cool ones, like, this would be amazing for me, Grimwalkers, because the proj speed's actually, like, really big. As well as all the other stuff on here. But, like, I don't have any yellow or green runes because those are, I think, angelic versions or whatever, right? Sonic Step as well. Sonic Step's not bad, but it's a 3 socket. I have a 4 socket. It's pretty good, though. Especially if you're going attack speed. That's a lot of attack speed. Quick Step's really good if you want to just run fast, like the 102 movement speed like that. Look at that. Just pew, fucking go. I think Ghost was the other one I liked. That was a 2 right here. Because you get phasing with it. I'm an attack build? Yeah, so yeah. Those things are good for you, are for you. But I like this one right here because of phasing. I think it's really good. I'll probably keep these boots though, in case I ever do get the chance to make some Grimwalkers. But this is double S tier, so it's not bad. I'm running out of space. Like I said, I need to start selling stuff, I think, is what's happening. No problem. I'm feeling when you're gone. Use a Ring of Talus. I already have one. This one's better than mine. I think we'll use 2 Rings of Talus. I think at a certain point, though, the increased intelligence is actually better than the +1 skills for damage-wise and stuff. Oh, you got an SS weapon? Nice. +2 proj speed. It's kind of cool. Oh, right. This should be fixed now. So in night, I don't know if Beyond's here, but we didn't get a key yesterday for this. 1, it was bugged and wasn't giving keys. It's an announcement on the Discord. 2, even though they fixed it and the patch is coming later to actually show the fix, it's fixed now. You can still get the key, but you only get like a 6% chance to get a key in Nightmare. So Nightmare, you have a chance to also just miss the key altogether. CF Proportia. Chat, where the fuck is that at? Here it is. Oh shit, Tim Curry also died? Someone just posted it in my personal thing. Tim Curry is also dead. He just died today. Yesterday we lost Dolly Parton, now we lost Tim Curry. They always say celebrities die in 3. Where you get keys? Doing the daily thing, or the bounty mission right here. Bounty board? You get pretty much 1 a day or whatever. And you have a 60% chance to get a key from completion. It was bugged for the first few days, but they fixed it last night. But Nightmare only has a 60% chance to get it. Wait, how do you get keys? I don't know if it's that key for dungeons exactly. I just remember it was some kind of key. Let me go read it again real quick for you. It's daily quests have been fixed on server side to award the Biofrost key upon completion. This displayed reward will be fixed next patch, but you can already do the current daily and receive your key. Update: there's only a 6% chance to drop the key in Nightmare difficulty. So it's the Biofrost key specifically is what gets it. I don't know if that's like a certain dungeon or what Biofrost key is, but that... Hey, I found the amulet already. Done. I'll get the fuck out of here. We'll see if I get one. I might get lucky. Hey, I did. I got one. Biofrost key. Locate. Yeah, it opens the wormhole to the Biofrost. Location: Astral Encampment. SS. So it might be a dungeon thingy. Yeah. I also have an angelic key. Location: Dawn's Chapel. Apparently. Oh, that's a hard one. Oh, okay. Well, click your keys. Maybe we'll get lucky. I want to say there's also Proj Speed amulet, or not amulets, rings. So if anyone has any of those, like it's hard to. I wish there. So there's not a search here in the blood pack thing, right? Which is annoying. If you go to your regular stash, you can search for different things, like Proj. I know I don't have anything, but like that's just an example. Okay, I'll search poison just to show. Poison. So yeah, it highlights it, right? They should add that to the blood pack stash, because otherwise people just have to go one. Like this is why it takes so long and people take so much time in the blood pack stash. We have a lot of stuff in here, but then you're like, oh no, I have to like slowly look at everything. But you'll find like a Proj Speed amulet or sorry, a ring. I would love it. Like charms, I went through charms yesterday because there's some cool. Like, for instance, All Skills Bard is in here. I'm not a bard, but that's pretty cool. But I had to go through here. There's another one that was like another skill one, but it wasn't anything I was using. Right here, All Skills Exo. Like there's a couple of cool charms in here and stuff. It's just again, there's an attack speed, satanic charm. You get attack range and attack speed in here. Adventurous Quiver. So no iron boots. Okay. If you do a key dungeon, you get more points for the tree. Yeah, but it's probably hard, right? That'd be my big issue. I feel like I haven't really done anything to increase my damage significantly. My damage is maybe 10,000 more on the sheet than it used to be, which is not a crazy amount. My defenses are much higher, but my offenses are not. This could always go try a little bit of the hell. I hate that it constantly puts me back on there. Is there bounties in here as well? No, it's the same bounty. Okay. Alright, so Okay, I have some kind of quest in all these zones. I'm guessing it's just a kill shit. We'll see if we feel better. Also, the guy shows the sword. Hell yeah, dude. See, it's the multiple casting on, like, white enemies that makes me feel like I shouldn't be here yet. Wonder what kind of damage you need just to feel comfortable clearing in here, because look at this. This is taking forever. At least Billy Bob is tanky. Oh, there's Jade and Terethium. Oh, I thought Ruby was gonna be like the highest. I guess these don't only spawn in maybe Nightmare. What the fuck is this thing? It's like a gamble 10,000. The slot machine in the wild? How much do I need for Jade? Oh, okay. Oh, I can't mind Jade. Need a lot. Need a lot for the other one, too. Ooh, lots of purple bubbles. Did I win? How do you know if you win anything? I'm guessing I'm not winning anything, I'm just spending a bunch of money. Alright. I just wasted a bunch of money on something that I have no idea what's happening. You don't win anything unless you get like a special exact thing. That's kind of rough. You don't get anything back. Pass. Are you winning, son? No. I don't think so. I'm about to go back to Nightmare in a second. Like, it just feels like I'm killing way too slow for me to be here. What's up, Bree? Bree, there was no Kingdom Hearts information yesterday. I don't know if Tyler told you or not. They said Kingdom Hearts is canceled. That's a joke. They didn't say anything about Kingdom Hearts. Oh, crap, they canceled it? Rip. That's when you just have to learn programming yourself and make your own Kingdom Hearts. $100, way to go, Fipple. I think it's the fact that some objects just pierce him and go through my tank and just hit me. Little unfortunate. Frank, you okay back there, buddy? I feel like he's glitched, chat. He's just standing there. He did taunt. In fact, everyone's just kind of standing there. All these NPCs are just... Oh, not moving. Okay. Game, are you doing okay? What's happening? Hi, internet dying? Is everyone in the game just frozen? Is this perma-freeze? Frank? Alright, Frank's back to business again. Alright. Log in, Frank. Oh shit, you're farming hell? I came here for a little bit, I was like, do I feel better yet? And honestly, I think I'm gonna go back to Nightmare. I'm not really... This still kills way too slow. Like, like it's taking me like 5 minutes to clear this one little cavern. So I was like, you know, maybe I'll just go to the next waypoint. And then I'll jump back into Nightmare and farm Nightmare. Yeah, it just doesn't feel good. And then I just died randomly and lost a bunch of experience, so we're not even at the actual point. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. I need to get a shield. I want to craft... Oop, wrong thing. You want to craft a defensive shield. The Arcane Bastion was the one that has res? No. Divine Contemplation. Yeah. So I want to craft this shield. I need a 3-socket shield. I'll craft Divine Contemplation, and I think I'm going to switch my chest piece back to my 4-piece set. And that would probably give me a good amount of damage. Oh, you're streaming? Nuh-uh. Do you want to do some party play? Yeah, if you want to come play about a party, you can play about a party. We're going to do some Event Horizon stuff, or I'm going to check to see if this is any good. But yeah, join in. You need a good big sock roll. Again, the socket roll thing is more expensive than I want it to be, so I don't really rely on that too much. I don't have infinite hell runes. The nightmare area is not very good. Check the stash. Is there a certain area in the stash I should be checking? So many physical things, chat. Summon stash. Ooh, good fizz mod. Okay, well, I'll do this. Thank you. Alright, one second, guys. I'm gonna make a rune word real quick. And see if it makes me feel better about myself. I want Rex Ert Toll. Rex Ert. And also, this bums me out that like every element gets a damage increase except for cold, but I'm still gonna use it though. But still, that's ridiculous. How could they, chat? And this would be actually pretty good if it rolled the 30. I can always do this instead. It's a 4-socket though. We'll do this one first. Rex Ert Toll. 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 Was it Toll or Thol? Shit. Ert? Rex? Toll. I think that's what it was, right? I said Toll originally, not Thol, so... Look at this. Wait, why'd I put it in the middle? Oh, it moves it no matter what? Okay. It's the order you place it in is not what matters. Okay. It automatically moves it. Nice. Only poison rolled a little low. Not bad. So right now we are at 116.5 or 165. Oh, there it is. Where'd my chest go? 135. So this is better damage. Is my res still capped? No. My cold is so far over, but these are... I mean, it's high, but it's not capped. So I need to work on getting resistance elsewhere still. We're still gonna do it. Save this for now in case I decide to divert back. You're trash. Put you here. Heroic Zone. I don't know what that means. What is this, Necromancer stuff? That was Demon Spawn. Guys, did you want these gloves? Or do you already have some? Alright, sounds good. Alright, ready to go to event? little bit squishier than I used to be, but I honestly need to replace a bunch of these things. Oh, Satanic Zone moved again? Ancient packs. Heroic item drops. Hey, there we go. We can do this. That's what they meant by Heroic Zone. The new zone's Heroic. Got it. Oh, I don't have a chaos key? Alright. The pumpkin cellar side area too. Do I save our keys for Angelic? Okay. I don't know the difference between the pillars, so that sounds good to me though. I guess Angelic gives you angelic items, or has a chance to get angelic items? Does it use the same key as the chaos ones? Okay. Do I do the pumpkin side area? Or no? Right here. Man. I'll go this way. I need to rework my filter to show less of the white mods. I think I don't care about some of the mods that I thought I would care about, as far as like rune crafting bases go. The annoying part though is there's like no separation between what I want to see on a white piece versus what I'm okay seeing on like a mythic piece. You know? Oh, I missed a spot up here, looks like. Purple, red, and angelic. Ooh, equipables? I'm stuck. Nice. Purple, red, angelic, eat a chaos key. Okay, what are the benefits of each different one? Bubbles. Alright, I'm Portal Town. I think the map's clear anyway. You kind of want to save it for angelic pillars. Okay. I think, okay. Will do. Pretty much 90% of the pillars that you get to see, you just don't want to actually click. Because I see more red and purple than I do see angelic ones. Oh wait, I have a green item drop? Oh, it's just the regular Zeus boot. Right, yeah, but I was saying, but of the ones that are the more rare ones, I see more red and purple than I do see angelic. So anytime I see a cool one, I shouldn't click it because I need to save it for when I see an angelic one instead. And that's kind of like a... that's just kind of lame. What kind of rolls are you looking for, Sebastian? Like, you just want like enhanced defense, or like what do you want? What Gazi say? Oh, I was typing a blue and yellow don't key. Yeah, but those don't really provide much. Life resist skills. Got it. Probably lightning. He's playing paladin or paladin skills. This tower had a relic mod. Where? What tower? Where I don't even see you. I was trying to look for where you're at. Oh, you're down there. Yeah, Satan's Eye. Nice. Thank you. Side area is up at the top middle if you want to do side area. Photo shows it if you mouse over it. Okay. Is there a setting where I can just show it without me having to mouse over it? Level 12, let's go. Increase experience gain, let's go. Loot amount increased by 1. Gazi died. Rest in peace, my homie. He got hit by a bazooka. Ooh, +3 physical skills on a 2-socket helmet. I don't know if that's useful for you or not, Sebastian. Take it? Hell yeah. I'll drop it into the stash after this. Oh, I died. Alright. You can clear it out. I'll just wait in town. We'll drop this thing in for Sebastian. I'll put it in this summon thing. Also has enhanced defense and half freeze duration on it. There you go, buddy. A lot of A's and S's, but low rolls, unfortunately, on some of these, so. A socket! Increased magic find. Guys of the Dead. Baby. What about life? Mana. Oh, there's more stuff in the back. The back. Oh, a charm. Max poison res, poison length. I mean, I'm not a poison person, but I mean, it's a lot of poison res, so it's not bad for somebody. Guys might be in there. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm going to the restroom real quick. And back. Honestly, I don't need the damage boost for right now. Why can't I open my trash? Hello? Oh, the minute vote reset. It's still, you can't do anything else when you're on a vote reset. Samurai, yeah. Kind of explosive projectile skill looks like. Too nice. Sailor time. Alright. Now I need to turn those effects down. How do you... Oh, sorry, turn it off for what's his face? Vibration can also be off. How do I turn all those stuff off? So what's that I can turn off? And adjust my own things as well. I don't remember where it's at now. Oh well, I'll look at it later, I guess. Ah, party, here we go. Got it. It's on the video part instead of on the gameplay. Got it. Thank you. Did you mean to leave? Yeah, you're back. No problem, problem. Anyone see any cool items yet? Seller time. Triple dot, no! Alright, there's lots of it anyway. Yeah, what's the chance for it? Increased by 6%. Down the cellar. Loadings. I don't know what loadings means. Oh, it's the purple bubbles? Okay. Coming. Lots of I mean, I'm not calling them ever bloating. I don't care if that's the official name. They're purple bubbles. But good to know. Stellar time, and living's easy. Ooh, some damage at some point, apparently. Bubbles? Alright. Bubs! Classic. Dazzy is behind me? Oh, right next to me, actually. Nice. And that's it. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. Yeah, when does bounty reset? I gotta do 2. I think it's like 3 or 4 hours. Once this area resets, and if the next area is not that good, we can always go do that with you if you want. So we have a few hours before it resets. Hi, creating. That's how chest strat works. It spawns those creatures. Oh, it spawns bloatings. 10 levels per hour. We're in cellar, Football. Okay. Yeah, but you need to be farming hell already to use that strategy, unfortunately. No, you don't. I mean, you need like 20-something points. So, yeah, you kind of need to be able to farm hell then to get those points. Even Mr. Cat said so. Yeah, 6 hours, almost 7 hours, Ghazi port resets. I don't know. Accept it and see if we can do it with you. Or if we can't accept it, maybe we'll have to go into your world to do it. Let me accept it? Okay, cool. Where's the bounty at? Well, vote reset real quick, just to, because we have a vote thing. I can't click on stuff until... Okay, yeah. Vote reset first, just so we can reset. I can't actually access anything right now. We did? Mine says 2 of 3. Okay. Where's the quest at? Is it in... Yeah, Sia Capernia? You gotta kill random dudes in here until it drops it. I think is what it's supposed to be. Is that angelic one up there? Angelic Chaos Pillar. I got a Gypsy's Prophecy. Not seeing the Gladiator class PoE. That's because... So the way PoE works, creating, is that you start as a base class, and then you ascend into a separate like subclass essentially. So a gladiator starts as a duelist, and then later on in like Act 3, you get to choose between Slayer, Gladiator, and Champion. Every class has an ascendancy. I think it might be different for each person, to be honest. He found his here. Obviously, mine's already gone because I already did it, but yeah. Drops to personal? Yeah, so I think you have to find your own thing. But yeah, so you want to start as a duelist creating. Yes, start as a duelist. And we might get to Gladiator tomorrow, depending on how fast you guys are, but with only 4 hours and 2 new players, I'm assuming we probably only get like 2 acts done. But who knows, maybe you guys are juicers. Maybe you guys are juicers. Oh, look, another Orb of Poison. Where's my Orb of Frost, you bitch? Ghazi, do you see it anywhere on the map? Does it mark it down for you, maybe? If someone else kills it? Maybe I think that's better to do by yourself. If you miss it this time. Or we just reset and just do it again. I mean, Fibble totally found his. Got it? Hell yeah. Alright. To town we go. Fields of Battle. What's here? Let's see. Anything cool here? Gained experience. Gained experience. Not worth it. Guess we're gonna do Event Horizon next. Gazi died. Pipple died. What? What? Where y'all dying at? Y'all died in Capernia? We got murked. By who? Wasn't it clear? Spirit. Like a big green thing down here? Oh, it's gone already. Got it. Wizard hat. Cold snap, ooh ooh. Also, I need someone to explain to me how the interactive... No, I'm good. It's an Exos thing. I think we have a bunch of these in the thing as well. But I was looking to chart farm some items, but I want to say when I was using Graxi's like interactive mapping, all the items I was looking for just says global drop. Doesn't really seem like you. I guess something you just can't target farm. Ruby Gardens. What the fuck is that? Ooh, purple bobs. Slurp? Bunch of purple orbs there. Check Gazi if you can get them. Where'd Gazi go in here? They were like right here in this area somewhere, I think, Gazi. I'm waiting for garden. Alright. Wait on Flip. Flip, are you joining? Yeah. What's this? Ooh, a charm chest. Big red chest down there. There's one up there at top 2 open. Hell yeah. Purple gobs. Couple of them. Level 13 though. Let's fucking go. So Rose Garden is just like a fuck ton of charms, I guess, huh? Like at least passed up on earlier. Ooh, this one was a lot. Huh? Oh, Gazi's fighting like a boss? Oh shit, Gazi got fucking murked. Oh! That was lava. I can't respawn. Lava got me too. Yeah, mine's burning ground, burning ground, burning ground. I guess this is like, you can't respawn to come help him fight it. He has to solo this thing now, kind of vibe. Wish I could see. It wasn't grayed out, so I could actually see the fight, though. Did he win? He died. Okay, now I can respawn. I have a fuck ton of charms to look through now. I'm gonna do that real quick. You don't have the explosion skill? Not current. I don't use one currently. Huge. Oh, not really huge. I thought it was a charm. It's an amulet. Pretty cool. Oh, it's like a level 1. Oh, this is like a cool set for starting a new character, the Traveler set. Level 1 only requires level 1 and stuff. That's pretty sweet. What we got here? We're dropping stuff, I assume that's either good for somebody. Poison res and hit recovery. Magic damage increased by. Hello. Yoink. Intelligence and maximum life. Maximum life roll is a little low, actually, but I think the combo with intelligence is pretty sweet. 66 life. I mean, far better than this. Fire res, life, arcane res, poison res, faster hit recovery. I just do that instead. Cut my poison res off, essentially. So stuff didn't sell. Arcane. Aztec coin needs to just go somewhere. What are these things? Whatever stuff? Okay. Oh. No, I don't need 2 of these. Sounds better cold damage. You're trash. Hey, Mario Town? Yeah, like I said, you just have to beat the beach. It's not a very long tutorial. It takes, like, not super long at all. If you beat Hillock, you enter town. What's up? You're good. Take the trade. Sorry, the trade thing's not very obvious. But nah. I mean, additive cold doesn't really do anything for this version, but maybe it's good for later, I guess. That's attack cold. I'm not attack yet. The bandit stuff's not bad though. Okay, but though, I have an appointment. Hope you have a good time at your appointment. Hopefully nothing super serious and you're okay. Could star them. Not super impressed about that right now. And Satanic Crystal on top of the line. I mean, they're only blue charms, right? Really worth me investing stuff into? Daddy said, how much damage do I do now? You know, farm hell. I mean, the damage is too low. It farms too slow. I don't like it. Yeah, you're juiced wholly. Am I? I mean, to be fair, I have actually gained now like 50,000 sheet DPS from what I was doing earlier, so I might be fine now. Earlier it was really bad, but I have actually apparently gained 50,000 sheet DPS. So I might be able to do it now, TBH. I guess increasing my mana was big for the added damage. It doesn't even show added damage. Oh, it adds a little bit. Wasn't it then? Well, I wonder what changed. Yeah, obviously this changed, but it wasn't like that earlier. I honestly don't know what I changed that made it. Is it this? I mean, that adds... So this magic damage increased by... adds a sheet of pretty significant. Well, it's not even show much of an increase. I have no idea. I have no idea what increased. Cool. Alright. Oh, yeah, talk to the guy. I could turn it off, right? Alright. Are we going back to Event Horizon? What are we doing? Oh, I have a point to spend. I have 2 points to spend. Reset? How do you move your reset vote? Or do we not need to reset because that area is good? I don't actually have no idea. Event Horizon. I'll take a break for a bit. Oh, okay. That's fair. Once I get my res is capped, then I think I'm gonna try add hell again. Right now my reses are not capped. Two of them, and they're pretty close, but I need arcane, fire, and lightning. Oh, you didn't even go for int scaling. What you mean? Like on the incarnation tree? That's where I'm headed now. This thing? I'm gonna grab these 2 points. Yeah, I didn't go there immediately. Skill haste is really good because it allows me to cast this more frequently. Like I'm now below, I'm like 0.75 seconds to be able to cast, which is really good. So I grabbed all the skill haste out immediately early. Eye hurts. My eye hurts. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was itching my eye. I'll go top, you go bottom. And we'll circle back around. Do. Ring of the Cow Raven. I know you're in high school chat. If I ever get prod speed, this might feel like a crazy amount better. Middle. Clear that off. Go to reset. Do you not do the third floors when you do this? Do you want to do the first? Second floor isn't good. Oh, alright. Yeah, teleport down then. Okay, I'm gonna go try out hell then. Meow. Welcome to hell. Population me. Every day is hell, chat. Let's see if damage feels better. Hello, Pika. How's it going? How was the Minecrafting? Okay, that does feel better. Still not where I would like it to be, I don't think, but better. I don't have any keys for the angelic one. No! I was like, look, the damage is so low. These guys are taking forever to die. You know, maybe I'll just throw a bunch of, that'll be perfect sapphires. Maybe I'll throw 4 of them in this bad boy. Perfect sapphire it up. Not getting that fave. I just stopped by eating and it's back to class at work. Hell yeah, get the classwork done. You better work. Work. Oh, they're up here. I was like, where are these items being crafted to? So I was only able to get a couple perfect sapphires. Do these add like significant damage increases? 173? 176. I wouldn't say significant, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. But nothing else I have really looks like it would make much difference anyway. Could do thalls. This is just pixelated PoE. Kind of similar, yeah. Just gonna do perfect, whatever. It's kind of similar. I mean, it's an ARPG. Different art style, though. There's a lot of different mechanics to it. It's like $2 on sale, $8 naturally. Hey, softcore. Slinky just found a Bonita's rapier. So bonita. Just like a generic attack weapon. No certain benefits as far as close levels and stuff goes to anybody. Another angelic one, but I don't have the keys. I have 2 angelic things in here, but no keys. So sad. Yeah, I get a gas key? Okay, making sure. We need to level up my stuff, so give me this gold and I think actually give me the ruby is what I need to level with. Yeah. We'll take some gold though. I'm stuck. There's rubies? Hell yeah. Ruby it up. I still can't do Jade yet. And I failed that one. Ruby dooby doo. Where are you? You got some Ruby doos to do now. Basic key. Boo. Fire destruction. You related to Lord of Destruction? Ice Globe. Ayo, plus. Let's go. Like, give me another +1? Or what level does it? Let's increase the cold damage. Darn, I was able to increase the plus levels damage. Oh, either way, it's level 2 for that now, finally. Yeah, the damage still feels low. I mean, I guess you technically could farm this, but it just still feels low to me. Oh, someone would too? Yeah. Bummer. Gun of Lava. Oh, it's a lot of ruby, actually. Like I said, I do get to level my mining up here, which is nice, because it's easy to find rubies. I wish there was a POB in this game, though. Seb joined. Hello? Seb said, I got a cool profile picture. Look at my border, bro. It's sick as shit. Seb's level 29 hero level? What a fucking Giga Chad. Holy, he's like one-shotting everything, chat. Seb is unstoppable. That ruby. One time. Trash. Trash mechanic. Garbage. Seb, what's your dummy DPS? Yeah, see, that guy's got like 100 mil on me. Like, look how long it's gonna kill this cave. It's so long, even with like the DPS that I had. I'm trying to help you farm XP faster. I'm not super worried about that, buddy. I'm just trying to figure out how to improve the character to make it feel better. Because I feel like I've hit like a plateau and I don't know what to improve. Obviously, more levels is gonna give you more damage, but it just feels like this game has an issue with progression. We wamp. Progression was 100% murdered. Was it better before? Because he does keep saying it was better. Wasn't bad last league. Current Nightmare is like normal plus, while Hell is like Hell 5. Yeah, I feel like something they should address and fix eventually. It feels like you hit a wall so quickly. Like, I wouldn't mind hitting a wall from Hell into, what was the last one, like Inferno or whatever? Like, that makes sense, but like, being normal then beating Nightmare, and the Nightmare to Hell jump is just too large, I think. Well, that's the other thing too, like, so this game pretty much locks your character into only the skills it has, right? So if they nerf like your skill, that whole character just kind of becomes shit. It's not like PoE where it's like, oh, they nerfed like lightning arrow, so now my Deadeye is garbage. Like, oh, I'll just go play Elliot instead. I can't just go play a different. I could use one of the other Jotuun skills, but like not like. If it's not skills you enjoy, then kind of lame. Like, I don't want to do a breath power. That doesn't seem fun to me. This right here is kind of okay, but it's delayed. So I'm like walking up to somebody looking at it and casting it. And even that doesn't do a lot of damage. So I don't know. Like I said, I like some of the stuff this game does. I think some of the choices are just a little bit weird. And I think they rely too much on capturing the nostalgic feel of like Diablo 2 and less on like what a modern ARPG people will look for in it. They said like Seb is fucking crushing it though. Look at him go. And you could be like just play another character, but also all the characters just feel weird. Like dealing with on-death effects is pretty awful. So most characters feel awful automatically. Not having a built-in teleport feels awful. So again, another portion of characters are done for. I don't know. Like I said, just weird choices. Instead of a leap, why don't they just make it to where every character has a teleport by default? You know, chat? Like 30 minutes trying to find Morse code, and I found out it wasn't even English Morse code, it was Japanese. It's been 15 more minutes, and it's got nowhere. I never learned how to do Morse code, chat. I wasn't cool enough to do that. Also, I just don't know why they would base, like, why they would give orbs such a slow projectile speed as like the base. Kind of weird. Like, I love casting my skill and then running past it immediately. I don't even have like high investment movement speed or anything. It's because there's not much I can do more damage besides heroics and incarnatory, but heroics don't drop shit nightmare. I'm kind of like stuck. Use heroic SS Cane right now and heroic SS Belt, so you think I would do hell easier? It's so scuffed. Yeah, I just think, like I said, I think progression is just a little bonked this season. I haven't played the other season, so I can't justify it. But like, I know other people like Ghazi that said it felt like better. I feel like they just messed something up with progression this season, which is unfortunate because of how much attention the season got compared to like, you know, previous seasons and stuff. I'm collecting all these ruby things, Seb, because I'm trying to level my mining up. And I wasn't able to get a lot of ruby before, so I'm seeing the ruby everywhere. I want ruby everywhere. I don't even know why I'm leveling mining up. I don't really actually do any of the crafting, because the crafting in this game is weird. You try using a Daemon head? What is that? Daemon head, hero siege. Daemon's head? It's a satanic book, +1 skills, faster cast rate. It doesn't have anything with prod speed on it. Unless this is the wrong item. Or it was changed and this is outdated wiki. Yeah, there's no prod speed on it. Damien, not Demon. I'm looking at Damien's head. There's no prod speed on it. No, you're good. Look in game. Okay. That's a lot better. So do I have to farm this dungeon to get this? Because obviously that would, like, obviously this is the SS version, but this would be huge. So this is the proj speed, so not that huge, I guess. Can I just type in proj? No. Why can't I search modifiers on this? Like, imagine if you could search, like, for a modifier to find an item, like search projectile speed and see all projectile speed items. I got one, I think. Let me look. 1 second, wife needs a hug while you guys look for that. Because the devs are weird? Yeah, that makes sense. But beat me up. And they said, yes, yes. Tweet time. Okay, I'm back. Hi, buddy. So, does someone have one? Or no? I think I'm going to lose damage probably. Actually, I might not lose damage from it. Plus. Yes, trying to trade. I don't see a thing pop up. There's no pop up for me to click. I'll trade you. See how this has this now has this right here? Putting a request for you to do it. Well, no, because then I won't have any res. My shield currently now is like the majority of my res. What if you just drop it on the ground and I just pick it up? What if you just do that? Just throw it on the floor. Nice. All right, so currently our sheet is 185. 198, so it's actually more damage. Plus I have open sockets to put stuff into. Thank you for Russ. Yeah, currently I'm using this shield, Ghazi, for look at all the res it gives me. That's the period I was using it. It's just like 40 plus to all the resistances. And that way let me switch off to my body armor to use this body armor instead, so I can have my set piece. Also, I did find this a little bit ago. Bonitas. I don't know if anyone needs a Bonitas. Sell this stuff. Yeah, I don't have any of the res ruins. Like, it's the ruin or whatever, right? To do it. Oh, I got one finally. I finally got one res ruin. But like, I haven't been getting any of these. I just got one in hell. Maybe they don't drop in nightmare. Is the issue? Like, I literally haven't been getting any of them until just now. I got one. No, I get it, but I think it just doesn't drop in. I think it just doesn't drop. Oh yeah, look at this. This is so much better. Look at that. Now at least it keeps pace with me. So even if I get a little bit more, it'll probably go past me, chat. What was that +4 sword? +2 arcane? This sword right here? Or was it a different sword? That's the only sword I see that's really got. Besides this one, but this doesn't have any plus levels on it. Oopsies, I didn't mean to buy it. Frick, wasted money. Alright. Nice. But yeah, if you see other items that have plus projectile speed on it, I want to say people said there was a ring, but I don't know what the fuck the ring's called, and I can't search it. If you see one, though, and I don't want to have to go through this is a fucking nightmare, right? I don't have to, like, skim through all these. This is a terrible way to have this. Like, why would you make... ARPG players don't want to read. No matter what the ARPG is, they don't like reading. Why would you do this to them? Oh, that's a cool ass ring, but it's yellow. That's angelic, right? Yeah, okay. I have a 5-socket Thor weapon, I think. I'll put it in the stash. I did 5-socket with a +4 is a 5-star target. Oh, it's a good leveling ring, it looks like. You get increased experience gain below level 100. Sorry, chat. I'm now reading. I know I said I didn't want to do it, but I'm just trying to read. Mirrors your other ring. Oh, it's... Oh, got it. Okay. Also, the other part is that's a little painful is a lot of the information is just like outdated information. So it's hard to see like what's good and what's not, you know? Because there's no real way to like search a database to pull information. Because everything's outdated as hell and the in-game thing isn't actual searchable. I didn't see a single proj thing, by the way. Maybe I feel I was lied to. Well, that projectile speed. I saw projectile like size and stuff. If y'all come across projectile speed gear, if you have it in your stash, which is searchable by projectile, let me know. Damon's head was a good call, though. Unfortunately, the Uber version loses the projectile speed, so it's kind of a bummer there. But what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do, chat? Alright, this is too much stuff to look at. I just want to go play a game. Play game time. I have a message from... If you want to. Reading did and finish the tutorial super quick. Just make sure you joined the private league. Oh, fucking. Alright. This is at least better already. Okay. On to the next zone. Hey, we... Is Gurag the first act person? If Gurag's the first act person, then awesome, then hopefully we can kill him. I mean, that... Honestly, just the Damon's head's already so much better. I'm just throwing homies off. Look at him go. So my damage still feels low. No, I don't want to beat the bosses because I need to farm to gain level because I don't think my damage is going to be good enough to beat a boss in the first place. I'm struggling to kill, like, regular mobs, so... I kill Act 1 boss at like 10 mil DPS in hell? How long did it take? 6 hours? Do bosses just not scale as hard as the regular mobs do? Oh, no damage, all HP. What should I put? What would be a good way to increase damage? Like, what should I put in these sockets? I was putting perfect sapphires in here, but honestly, I don't think they add that much damage. And then I'm also out of perfect sapphires. But like, what would I put in here? Any whatevers? One more damage. Sentry skill boots. Oh. Like, why that arrow highlight over there? Sebastian went over there. Got it. I'll see. Just gonna minimize this so I can see half my screen. There we go. Pretty excited for the co-stream tomorrow, chat. I love introducing people into PoE. Hopefully they like it. Level 14, chat. How many sockets you needed on the boots you wanted? I got Red Bull. Oh, Rad Bull. Is that a relic? Does it automatically give you that waypoint because you were here? It was already lit up. That's kind of interesting. Okay. I wonder if prod speed's actually a detriment for DPS. Two more levels and I'll get the Magister's Intellect. Oh, I never grabbed it. Or did I grab this? Is that... Yes. Why is it so faded looking, though? Some of the choices in this game are crazy. You know, maybe I'll just change stuff around real quick. What if right here, instead of going this, what if we go this? Try some duality out. See how that feels instead. I'm not reading. I'm gonna pick all these up. Ooh, top right area has some rubies in it. Oh, I got melted. Did I just level? Because hopefully I did. Oh yeah, I got all the rubies here. I mean, I kind of like duality better. Oh, I can do Jade now. Yay! I leveled up high enough to do Jade. I don't need Ruby anymore. Ooh, almost killed me. Oh, no. Purple can't be done. Don't do purple. Alright, on to the village of Laminia. Honestly, it even looks cooler. Alright, let's try out the shuriken one then. We're just gonna do our own thing. We're not following the guide anymore. Let's just try this one out, the enlarging one. Big orb. Holy, the thing is huge. Just like me for real, chat. Thank you, sweetie. Pick a nugget time. I honestly can't tell if it's feeling better or not, because I think Seb's just feeling everything. He's just one-shotting stuff so it feels cool. I don't know, looks good, I guess. Let's go ahead and try the other one out, the last one. So that's the bigger one. This is the one that's like the shuriken one, right? The shredder? God, that looks weird. Hey, a chaos key picked up. Let's go. Fortunately, I don't see an angelic thing. I only see the other stuff. I mean, the damage seems fine, but I think it's just the clear would be like immensely worse. I think my favorite one so far was the other one. What does this give? Cooldown? That's fine. I think I can always go less cooldown now and go more into actual damage. How much does the cooldown help if I have all this other stuff right now? What's my cooldown now? 1.27? Oh, it's so much slower. Yeah, it's not worth it. Go back. Go back. This is like what? 0.7, yeah. Okay. Ooh, Bobby. Server shutting down in 44 minutes. There's a patch coming out. That being said, I hate whatever that noise is that it makes. Why does it make that noise? Stop it. Look at all these magic fine bubbles, chat. Hey, waypoint. Yoink. I think I say that every minute. That's ridiculous. Oh, I see a jade top left. Gotta get that jade. Yoink. Alright. He murdered somebody here. Okay, so it is gonna say it every minute. Oh, you dropped all this stuff yourself. Got it. You're looking through your stuff. Except I'm going to next zone. Second death kill. Huh? What's that mean? Like a sex move? Ooh. He started running at his chat. Boss time. Except we're using a mage mark. I heard mage. Someone told me mage marks weren't good. Are you liking it? Well, I guess don't talk to me now while you're doing this, but. Ow. I'm having issues telling where my mouse is at right now. Okay. Oh no. No luck. There was no luck. We did it! We need some help, but we did it! Boss didn't drop SS items. Wah. 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 I got random ruins. Warrior. Oh, he was just standing in the middle of the room. Maybe it just glitched. Alright, what kind of stuff I got here? Keys of the Void. Four socket if I wanted to use it. And the extras. Okay. Oh, actually, wait, I'll test the dummy. I don't know if this skill like shotguns with a multiple projectile thing, so this might just be a clear DPS loss. Yeah, I'm only doing like 5 million DPS now? That doesn't seem right. Stop it, Frank. Or does damage change based on difficulty? Yeah, I'm only doing like 12 mil now. Yes. Oh. So when they said 70 mil is good to farm hell, is that 70 mil hell DPS? Or nightmare DPS? Yes, this guy's doing 40 mil right now. Yeah, but you test dummy in hell, or are you testing dummy in nightmare? Oh, you think this is an AoE thing? I mean, that definitely helps, but still, like, my damage is like half of what it was earlier. Also, I do need to say, that is probably the worst way to have a test dummy. Well, you're just pretty close. You were 40 back then. You're 40 something back then, and you're 40 something now. Yeah, mine's purely based on the amount of AoE I'm doing, because I was doing like only whatever on single target earlier. Oh, now you're up to 160, 180. How'd you jump up all of a sudden? What'd you? What? Oh, it's because you weren't reset before? Got it. How are you still damaging stuff? I keep resetting it and it just keeps on putting a number up there. Alright, well... So when you're measuring how much DPS you're doing, are y'all measuring Act 1? To know if you're good for hell? This just seems like a really bad way to measure DPS, chat. I measure every town before I start. Yeah, my damage just feels too low. And again, I don't really know how much else to really do. Someone was like, oh, change your tree. Like, I can take these points off and put it in here, but is that going to be like such a large increase? That wasn't that large of an increase. That was like... $3-4 mil? This slower gives me better drops. Yeah, I don't know, that feels like a bad system for progression, but I mean, that makes sense what you're doing. Like, I get it. You gotta reset. Buddy. Let's try to farm this for the next 30 minutes before the thing resets. Just farm a little bit. It's also just one of those things where we're new. We don't know all the vectors of scaling. ARPGs aren't the best at teaching players how to play the game. One of those things, probably, too. I'm sure I'm missing some key components of my build that I'm not aware of, like what to look for to actually make the damage feel good. The 90 strength... There's potions that give stats? I haven't seen any good potions. Do you have a smelly cheese? We could try getting you some aether? I don't know what the fuck that is. What's a smelly cheese? Is it something in here? I don't see anything cheese shaped. The key. I don't have any cheese. I mean, honestly, that's not. I don't want it either way, chat. I'm good. I'm just gonna be frustrated and do what I'm doing already. If a game relies on you getting carried by somebody for progression to feel smoother, that's not a great system. Like, again, if I was on like character 2 or 3, and I just wanted like a quick boost to get through, it's a cool way to like help your friends out and stuff. But like the game shouldn't rely on people to like carry you to do stuff. That's not great. You can do it yourself. I mean, even the fact that it's a random drop is silly. If it's something, that'd be like, I'm getting killed by a bunch of crabs right now. That would be like, oh yeah, you'll get Atlas passive points. You know what? You have to actually drop this random map over here instead of like the current ones you have. You have to specifically fight this one boss. Other than that, there's no kind of things. I don't have a cheese key. We've already checked. That's what I'm saying. That's a dumb mechanic. You can do any dungeon. You have to get to the dungeon though, right? Like the dungeon doesn't exist, right? So I have to go be able to kill in hell, go farm to the area to do the dungeon. Correct or no? The dungeon is, I can't just like click dungeon and go do dungeon. Yeah. So the majority of their progression systems lock behind a very difficult area. That would be like, once again, playing PoE and not getting any passive points except for like 10 until you can farm like T16 maps. That's not a good system. Red altars are gated by T6 maps? Right, but you don't need to farm red altars to progress. You get passive points on every single little map that you're completing. Thus investing into mechanics to farm up. Also, hell is not T16. I was, as an example, I don't know the reference of what this game is. I guess Inferno's, it's barely T12. So yeah, so builds shouldn't struggle to farm into T12s. That's even worse. And it's not like I'm even doing my own like crazy like little build thing. I followed one of the big creators' build guide, and it's a struggle. It's like I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go with this guy who no one's ever heard of in the world, and I'm just gonna follow his thing and hope for the best. At least the game was fun for the first, like, few days. Like I said, I was only probably spending like a week in this game anyway. I think I've already hit that plateau where it makes me not want to continue past it. So, it's just the way it is. I think it's just that PoE just has a much smoother progression system that I'm used to. And this game just doesn't have that. Which makes it just feel bad. For me personally. But, like I said, every game doesn't have to be for every person, so. Dewey's no comparison because the bar is too high. I mean, if you're going into a space where another game exists, you will always be compared to that game as long as people have played that game. That's just like the reality of things, right? Like, no one's gonna play this game and be like, wow, this is a great game in a white room with no other games ever existing. If there was no other games ever to exist in the world, this would be an amazing game. That's like no one's ever gonna say that. It's always been compared to something else. Same thing with like MMOs and stuff. Yeah, even TLI has smoother progression than this. Okay, let's compare it to D4. I haven't personally played D4, so I can't really compare it to there. And honestly, if we're gonna shit on D4, I'm always gonna be shit on D4. So, like, that's not a good argument to go against me with. Let's compare how D4 is shit. No, let's do it. We're on the same side now. D4 is shit. Yeah. Like, I'm never gonna be against you in that argument about D4 being shit. I don't like Blizzard. I don't like Diablo games. Don't insult shit. Hey, that's an insult to shit. How dare you? Yeah, like I said, like, no matter what ARPG you play, it's always going to be compared against your favorite ARPG. Even if it's not PoE, let's say your favorite ARPG is Diablo 4 for some reason. It will always be compared against your favorite ARPG. Because that is your favorite RPG, right? Like, that's how life works. No one's not going to be compared to other things. Ooh, good claw. Oh, only 3, though. So, like, I didn't come in here expecting it to be PoE, but the reference point that we all share is Path of Exile. So me talking about how Path of Exile is different, or how it's different compared to that, is a reference point for me to talk to you about, like, hey, I'm dissatisfied because of this. Here's an example of where this is a good thing. It's a reference point of that situation. Do I expect a 10-man team on like a 15-year-old game to do what GGG does? I don't expect a 1,000-man team to do what GGG does. I'm gonna be honest, but it doesn't mean I can be. I don't have to. Doesn't mean I can't be critical about what we currently are presented with. Just because they're a 10-man team and GG is absolutely cracked at what they do. I'm not saying this is necessarily a bad game. I'm just saying that there's some things about it that I would like to see different. And that's okay. You're getting blow-ups, lanes, and mobs, janky. I mean, but even then, like, I don't want to just farm Nightmare for a week and then be like, oh yeah, I can move on to the next difficulty when there's 2 more difficulties beyond that. Most people don't go play Path of Exile. They don't play that, you know, like, I hope I farm white maps for a week to maybe make it to the yellow maps. Other than people who, like, don't obviously play a lot of the time, maybe they play like an hour a day or something like that. Or an hour every couple of days. Like, no one wants to farm white maps for 7 years. What's the scroll of Ra, by the way, chat? I just got one. To go farm yellow maps, and then farm that for like a month to go farm red maps. So I wouldn't even say this is a good one for, like, blasting the screen. Uber boss? Hell yeah. I think it's the first time I got one of those. I assume they only start dropping in hell. Is that something we could pull together to fight? Like I said, I don't think I'm ready to fight it, obviously, but Is it something you can drop to other players and y'all just pull together and do one big Uber fight? In case people are ready in the future. Not B was. And that's the other thing too, like I know Ghazi's one currently in chat being like, it was better this league, but like I've watched some other Hearthstone, or not Hearthstone, sorry. HS is always Hearthstone in my head. I watched some other Hero Siege streamers, and they also talk about how the progression's bad. Or I go to the subreddit, and it also talks about how the progression used to be better last league. So it's just kind of weird to come into a league my first time being like, oh, this is what we got? Kind of thing, you know? But like I said, I like a lot of things about the game. I'm not saying it's shit. I'm not saying I regret my purchase for my time played. I am saying that I'm probably gonna hit plateau soon and look for something else to play. But doesn't mean I won't come next league to play it if it has good timing for me. I'm not gonna like make a YouTube video being like, hey, this game is shit, never play this game. And that what you just said is kind of like what I was leaning towards earlier. I was like, it is unfortunate that this season seemed a little worse for new players, but it's also a season where they have like the most amount of new players because of like a lot of people are playing this game now, right? Like a crazy amount of people playing this game. Compared to like last season. And who knows if the timeline is going to work out enough to... Because I know you don't want to compare things to Path of Exile, which I totally get, right? But you do have to realize Path of Exile is like one of the giants. So Hearthstone, or I call it Hearthstone again. Hero Siege is competing for time against PoE. Like, is there going to be another time soon where it doesn't line up with a PoE 1 or 2 launch? Who knows? Is this enough of a showing for it to take people away from that game? Individual call. That being said, I mean, I'm down to do another blood pack next league with it. Might not be on launch, might be like afterwards, depending on like timing, like I said. But it's fun enough to at least play to start with, and it doesn't have any gacha elements. So I'm down to give it another try next league. Better than Elite? Oh, yeah, I also agree with that. I think it's better than last Epoch. I think it's PoE 1, PoE 2, probably still TLI, even though I really don't like TLI anymore. Then Hero Siege. Then LE. And then a bunch of other games that aren't ARPGs at all. And then Diablo way down there, which I can't see. I think LE is probably my least favorite of the fully launched ARPGs that we have to play. I didn't put in like Grim Dawn and stuff like that because I think I was trying to compare live service league-based content games, and I can't really compare like Titan Quest and Grim Dawn to like PoE, right? Because those are just like actual ARPGs without league-based content. So if I were to add in those, Grim Dawn would be pretty high up. Probably right underneath PoE 2. Shit, might even be beating PoE 2, to be honest. But PoE 2 is also not a full launch game yet, technically. Can you vote reset from here? Holy, I didn't know that. I thought you had to go back in town. I think they'll fix the progression system more and more. Yeah. Like the game, people will talk about how the game, for the most part, has improved immensely over like each season. Obviously, it's a little bit of a setback what we have now. With like the progression system, but I think some more tweaking, it'll be good. Yeah, I still think it's a good palate cleanser between leagues. Like I said, not a game I would invest a crazy amount of time into, but playing like a week or so, or a weekend or a week, I wouldn't mind. I would love to see some of the quality of life things that we've talked about over the last week, like, added to the game. Like being able to actually search things by, like, you know, into codex. By modifiers. That would be really cool. When is she leaving? Oh wait, Screech, what'd you say? Something about Morse code. I'm sorry I missed it, bud. I was on a tangent. Let me go read what if you're leaving, have a good day. Morse code wasn't even complete, so there's no way I could have solved it. Give me back my 1 hour. You're not getting it back, bud. It's gone forever. But if you're leaving, have a good night. Rest well, buddy. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. That's the other thing, too. That's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, I feel like... Because they're like, oh, well, this thing, your skill that you're using has been nerfed like 3 times in a row. And I was like, well, that's kind of shit when there's like, if you look at this tree, each character only has like 5 usable skills, maybe? And even then, like, usable's quotation marks. It's not like I have like like I can be like, oh, they nerfed this bow character, so, or this bow skill, so I'm going to play my other 16 bow skills that I have. So it's kind of like a weird spot to... And I was like, well, then I don't... And they're like, oh, if you want to play cold, go play this character. And I was like, great. Is that character built in teleport? No? It's going to feel bad. Oh, play this character that's built in teleport. Great. Do you have to worry about on death effects? Yeah, because it doesn't deal cold damage. Well, that's going to feel bad. Right? So it's just like, eh. There's a point in Aether Tree turning them off. Oh, great. Where is that at? Where's that at? Death. How far is that? How far in the tree is that? Is that what I think that's what Seb has. I saw Seb culling people. I don't know what that was, chat. It is spooky, though. And I don't mind some death effects, but I didn't realize how many death effects there were until I leveled a second character and realized how good I had it on Jotuun. It's literally like every other pack, if not every pack, that just has death effects. That's a crazy amount of death effects. That's a crazy amount of death effects to have. Why would you do this? But, like I said, they have a large amount of people who are playing this league. Maybe they'll get a large amount of feedback. And they'll work on some of that quality of life such feedback that people have. Obviously, not so much that like it's detrimental. Like I think listening to people who full on no life Legion this game, that are like at 200 hours in the first week kind of thing. I don't think you should listen to those guys. Those guys you shouldn't listen to at all. Yeah, it's kind of like how I felt with TLI at a certain point, where I was like, I don't think I can do boss rushing anymore, chat. I think I'm just done with this season. I can't boss rush in TLI anymore. I just can't do it. And that was before all the nerfs, right? Before, like, this league's nerfs on PLI. Alright, this will be our last reset, probably before the server restart, bud. Yeah, if you want to, you can come follow us around, I guess, if you feel like you can survive. Put on your tankiest gear and just kind of hang out, Gazi. Also, if I'm being real, one thing I do miss, and I thought this is PoE related, I miss conversion. I miss turning this skill right here into a fireball. Making this skill poison. I know not a lot of games can do that, but I do miss it though. I don't see the point in just get carried. That's kind of what I'm feeling like too, like, right? Yeah, I think Gazi and I are at least somewhat similar in the fact that we like to be able to know that we can do it ourselves. Second characters, third characters getting juiced up by someone else is fine. But, like, I want to be able to like be like, hey, I have a clear progression. I know how to do this kind of thing. That's why that's why he likes the SSF playstyle. That's why I like SSF's group bound playstyle, right? Getting carried to kind of play the game is not necessarily where I want to be. That being said, what do we want to do after PoE collab streams, chat? If we're done with this one. Because we have to imagine that the 0.5.5 patch, if we play it, isn't for another month. You guys want to start from a Minecraft server? Smile? It is in 1 week. You think that they're going to shadow drop the patch 1 week after the patch notes? Or the announcement, rather? Right, yeah, the announcement is tomorrow, but last time for the 0.5 announcement, they announced it and then they released the actual league a month later. Which is why people are assuming it's going to be a month again. Because 0.5 didn't launch until a month after they had the live stream. That's fair. It is an event, not a whole league. That's fair. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. On the off chance it's not a 1 week from now, what do we do for the next month? I guess we can go to ARPG timeline and see what else is coming out. What's that purple thing down there? The Shadow Realm. Is that a cool thing to do? True. I collected Grim Dawn. That being said, Grim Dawn expansion and Project Zomboid both look like they need a little bit more time to patch out some things, because I've been seeing some mixed reviews on the Grim Dawn expansion, as well as the Project Zomboid thing. Let's do the Shadow Realm. Got 4 minutes. I realize now Seb's not in here. I can't see it. Can you go through my portal or no? I opened a portal to the town. If you go to town, can you go through my portal? Swivel to me, chat? This is taking a minute. I told you I'm doing this in 3 minutes. Get the Mitchell shards. Let's go. Do the boss thing. Rare Varus, Shady Merchant. More dimensional shards. I want to try to clear out this area. So oh, Sebastian died.
what you are looking for?
Do I want to buy these shards? Ooh, ruby key. Probably want to buy that. 320,000? That's like all my money, Chad. Is that worth it? Tropical Storm, Flame God's Helmet, Sand Dagger, Hellfire Cuirass, and Wraithbone. How much for the chest? Which one? Hellfire is 49,000, and then Tropical Storm is 46,000. I only buy S pieces. Oh, neither of these are S pieces. This is B and B. 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 I can buy Storm. Oh, only person can activate at a time? Go ahead. It's in. Hurry. One minute.
What have we here?
Merchant is busy. Okay, 1% only then. I'm gonna buy the ruby key if I'm just gonna use all my money on it. Fuck it.
I believe
Ruby key.
you have what you are looking for.
Okay. Alright, we probably should log out, right? Even though you're killing stuff, like, probably should log before we get like time walked, right? I don't want to drop like a cool angelic and then be like, oh, whatever, I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to drop a cool item and then not be able to pick it up or like get walk back and whatnot. All right, we got a little bit of time while we wait for patch. I have 8 messages. What the fuck? Okay, patch notes. All it is fixing bugs. Fix the crash for maximum damage reduction and maximum damage reduction and reduction nodes. Fix the boss not dropping loot if killed too fast. Fix some other nodes not working. One with less 1% value. No, I know. You can't see it anyway. This is my background, but it's on Discord, and my Discord's hidden because streamer mode. You know, I'll unhide it and I'll rehide it afterwards. Fix the boss. Not dropping loot. Not working with one of the best value. Some adjustments, jumping logic when you jump past tall objects. There's space on the other side. Chinese translation. Steam Deck not recognizing controller. Fix hero level 50 achievement. Daily crosswords not working correctly. Tarot card trash and abyssal chest hitbox. So yeah, so not a lot for like improvements. Looks like mostly it's. Here, I'll put us on just a POV screen. Not much for really anything else as far as buffs go to stuff. So Gazi might be a little bit disappointed by that once he gets back. Not sure if you remember how to put on streamer mode. They moved stuff's chat. They moved where streamer mode's at. Streamer mode, there it is. Done. Got 6% short while you're looking at shop? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy those shards. I have 7 messages here. Poison tab was for 2 days, I believe. I guess this weapon first kill of this boss. Oh, it's a poison weapon. Yeah, I started to level poison stuff, but then I just like I said I backed off because dealing with the corpse explosions was just annoying. Everything should be getting 3 total. I'm missing. All right, sorry, I was replying to people in Discord. Space weapon, a 6k poison nuke build into it. Back I got stoned. Hell yeah. Bad news. The patch is mostly just bug fixes, but it's not anything about buffing stuff. Isn't too bad, but I don't know if that thing even works. When I get back in the game, I want to look and see where the Aether thing is for destroying corpses. Like how many levels if I just bum rush only that node, how many levels would it take, you know? Like close to 23. Okay, so you get 15 from just touching from leaving 100 and touching hell. How so you need 8 more? What's the earliest I can get 8 more? Doing one dungeon gives me how much? If I do the rat cheese dungeon, I don't have it, but if I do it, how much does that give me? Oh, my bad. It's incarnation. Oh, well, he said Aether Tree. Oh, you did say Aether Tree. I just we can also play this game, by the way. It's a new RPG that launched literally today. We could try this out this weekend. It's obviously not going to be like PoE chat, but like it's an indie developer who released it today. Bye, Seb. Thank you for hanging out with me and helping me with Hell Grind, bud. I appreciate you. Is it out or only demo? It's out. There's a demo for it, but it's out. It came out today. So it has a full launch. There's a demo if you want to try it out first, which I'll probably try it out after stream before I buy it, and see how I like it. But Marshall showed it to me, and I had seen it on Reddit before. $10, yeah. Extra large chest, chat. Enhanced potions, buff items. They have like a Diablo-esque tree. Like 4 starting classes. You about to learn that one? Yeah. We could also just not play an ARPG next and take like a good ARPG break. Do something like crafting survival-ish kind of thing. Something like a good like brain off, hang out together kind of vibe. Like I mean, your Necro and SSF. I mean, if creating and Profit end up having a good time um learning PoE and they want to play more, I'm just gonna play PoE to be honest. Is the patch out yet? I'll close Steam out. That looks terrible. Oh, okay, it's coming now. Yeah, it worked out. All right, should we get back in now? Also, the crazy thing, so about the progression is like that. Like we're already playing on like juice levels. The base game must be just even worse for progression. Ain't no shot. They actually launch a Wilson. Oh, it is. Isn't this game like a huge meme in the community? Hey, it looks okay. Honestly, I don't remember what the meme was all about for the first one. Big spider. Playing the demo right now? I mean, there's no demo unless it's Wilson meme. It was a massive technical disaster and cautionary tale of unfulfilled development promises. That's why. Oh yeah, so Sebastian said that. Yeah, yeah. It was just an absolute nightmare for the first game. So interesting how this is gonna go. That being said, there's no demo on Steam. So I wonder if it's like the standalone demo, or like a if they get like early access invite kind of thing. That being said, I don't know if I would play it. What other news? I appreciate you, bud. Thank you for dropping news. I'm always. All right. Before we get into this, let's go check out ARPG Timeline real quick. See what's happening upcoming. Dwarven Realms, I'm not gonna play that. Undecember's supposed to happen soon. That game's not great, right? Diablo 3, and honestly, it's kind of weird that they launched Diablo 3 and 4 at the same time, right? We could do a PoE 1, PoE 2 situation and watch them like alternating. They're putting Path of Exiles mid-November is what their guess is. Hero Siege is not until December, so it's gonna. If this, oh, that's Path of Exile. That's like Christmas. D3's on life support for the last 3 years? I have no idea. I don't play the game anymore. I stopped playing it when I started playing PoE. D3 is what broke me for Blizzard. Why is it set to Australia? Why is it only one player here? What are these servers? Alright. So you said it's on this tree. Where on this tree is the kill thing at? Is it Dutch type in death? To see death effects? Chat, what does that fucking say? It's obviously... Is the rest in peace it? That's only 50% chance. So that means sometimes you're still getting blown up. Unless these also... Oh wait, these also stack up to it? So you have to get this whole wheel for 100% chance. What's the easiest way to get here? Should I just like shoot out to this thing right here and then go this way? Probably. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Bloody 29? Is there a shorter way to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I can't get through here. You said 23. Wait, how do you get there in 23? Is there a cheat code? It feels like you have to use this to get out there, right? Actually, you can go through here. No, that doesn't connect to this. So you have to use... This is the closest way out. Wait, why are they not symmetrical? Why does this one not have a path leading out? This one kind of does. This one does. This one does, but this one doesn't. I guess it's kind of... You just do this instead? Okay. So 29 points to get a bunch of attributes. A couple of jewelry socketable thingies. That is rough. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That is brutal. That is rough. Alright, guess we're just keep on farming. I hear if you have a couple of wormholes near each point, you can use those. What's up? What's up, Bob? How you doing? Wormholes. Wormhole. What's a wormhole? I remember seeing it at one point. What do the wormholes look like? Wait, is it a wormhole an item? What's up, Windows? Do you put wormholes into the jewelry socketables? Black hole, is that what you're talking about? That's what I was thinking of. So there's 4 black holes. 1 on each side. All that does is make you go from here to here though, right? Or from here to any black hole. Doesn't really put you close enough to here to make it easier, right? I mean, it does in a sense if like you're wanting to be over here, but you also want this, and it puts you a little bit closer. But as far as like rushing it as your main thing, doesn't really save points to get out here. Guess we could go through this thing. I don't know if that's shorter though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Wait, 22, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. It saves you 1 point. And you go through melee attack stuff. I saw it on a build guide. I wasn't sure it was feasible. Oh, no, it's a good shout. I forgot black holes exist. I think it's definitely viable. If, like I said, if you're on this pie up here, but you want something from down here without having to travel through all this. I don't think it helps us with the whole rest in peace thing, though. But in general, the holes are cool. How's the grind? The grind has come to a giant halt. We're at a plateau where we're kind of stuck damage-wise. We're just needing to farm this like one zone 1,000 times to hope to drop something cool. Also, Bob, are you playing some Hero Siege? What build are you playing? I will say it is a lot easier for me to kill stuff without obviously a party member here. I assume it buffs up like the amount of HP and stuff monsters have when you have a party. Sort of in the same spot. Yeah, I mean we're able to somewhat farm like early acts of hell. Like we just got there today. My damage just feels so low. Gazi's also feeling that pressure. Gazi might be a little burnt on the game already, which to be fair, like I said, we might also be nearing the end of this league for Hero Siege. I'm interested in playing it again next time though. I think the progression needs to be smoothed out a little bit better for me to like really want to go far into the game. We were talking about it earlier, and it feels like I'm having to farm like white maps for like a week to go ahead and do yellow maps, and then farm yellow maps like for a month to do red maps in PoE terms. That feels a little displaced. I am playing like SSF / group bound obviously though. So it's a little bit different than playing in trade where you can just farm and hope to buy the item you need. Because the other part that this game misses, there's not a crazy amount of actual crafting. So you're really dependent on like getting those, because like a lot of the items that are good for later are just like unique items, like the Satanics Or like the heroics and the angelics. So you can't really craft those, you just actually have to drop them. And like rune words help a little bit early on, but not enough to go into hell, looks like. I'll turn my brain off and zoom in, but yeah, wall step up is pretty crazy. Yeah, up to Nightmare, like when I finished Nightmare and stuff, I was like, oh, this game actually feels pretty good. And then the difference between Nightmare and Hell just feels so large. It was kind of jarring going, trying to go from one to the other. But up until Nightmare, like I had a blast like leveling my character. I had a blast like doing all the normal stuff, doing all the Nightmare stuff. Like that, once you finish Nightmare, you hit like a brick wall. And maybe it's one of those things where it's just I don't have the knowledge to necessarily go past it as easily. Like someone like Mr. Sleepy Cat or whatever, probably just automatically knows how to crush everything, and could do it without any worry, but without the knowledge base, you don't know why. You know why. You know why what? Yeah, that's what Gazi said. It's because they merged Hell like 1 through 5 into one thing. So Hell is now what was previously Hell 5 kind of thing. Is what Gazi was saying. So you missed like the 1 through 4 difficulty progression. Hi, how are you doing today? What's up? They called me Cat. Doing pretty good. How are you? Having said, getting prod speed from the Damon's head thing was a great call. It definitely makes the Orb of Frost feel a lot better. That was a good shout from I think Pipple was the one that said it. I'm doing okay. Despite me hitting like a plateau / wall in this game. I had a good time talking to the community and everything. Just finished eating my lunch. All lunched up. Also, what build you end up going, Windows? I forgot what you said. +4 Bone Barrage. Oh, right, you were a pirate. Hell yeah. No, you're good. Is the anchor cold damage? I keep seeing like some set pieces for pirate, and some of it is cold damage stuff. I like cold damage chat. Big cold damage fan. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Also, I might just be giving myself with my filter. I might just need to look up someone else's filter instead of trying to make one. And just use their filter. Which would be bad. Yeah, I got some upgrades to mine today too. Like, this isn't the worst, right? But need more. That's what I gotta do, just reroll cold not to have on death effect. Yeah, the on death effect is a bit of a bummer. That was one of the things we were talking about, how like I don't mind on death effects in video games, but the fact that it's so prevalent on like every mob is a bit crazy. Ooh, almost died there. Need more power. Yeah. That's why we're looking at the incarnation tree and seeing how many points you would need to get the rest in peace thing. And you need to essentially be hero level 30 just to go, if you bum rush the point. It's a little bit lower than that, but it's like 29, 28, something like that, I think it was. Raid has an alt catch-up system where you get hella XP until you reach your other card. What? Why does Trade only get that? Why wouldn't they put that in like SSF and stuff too, in like the blood packs? What the hell? Hey, look at this. These guys aren't taking any damage, chat. They're literally taking 0 damage. I died. My XP. I asked Mr. Cat and he said, I don't know, lol. Yeah, Mr. Cat, I would trust his word over a lot of the stuff. Just because I know he talks to the developers and everything. Like he has, I think, videos where he has, you know, previews of the leaks and stuff like that with them. Is there a way we can check? Yeah, is that like a buff or something like that? It shows on your character? Maybe you can check that way. Did you set up a single target tree, Slinky? I mean... like... here? Sorry, not here. Here? No, I don't have a single target tree set up. I just have this one. But I feel like I shouldn't have to do a single target tree, which is Frozen Boulder, which everyone does. When I'm not killing bosses. Like when I'm clearing a zone like this, I shouldn't have to have a single target tree set up, right? Like that's crazy. Also, is there a hotkey to switch between the two trees? Like this, really quickly? Or no? I'm asking for bosses. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really had a major issue with bosses. Like I said, my issue right now is just that my damage feels low for clearing. Shift 2? Looks like it might work. Yeah, Shift 2 works. That's good to know. I mean, I could set it up, I guess, right now. I don't know. Take a look. Yeah, he's got it. That's what I'm going to go check right now. That being said, I feel like some of this stuff's a little weird, but we're going to at least trust it for the base level. So obviously you max out, like he has plus 65, or level 65 of this? The fuck? Maxes at this, maxes at this. Oh, I can instead clicking all at once, so I got it. Max Breath, Max Icicles, Max Avatar of Frost, Max Frozen Hide. Oh wait, not Max Frozen Hide. Rest into Frozen Hide. Max these 4. Rest goes into here, but he wants to grab 1 point all the other stuff at least. So let me do that first before I max this out. 1 point here, definitely need a point here. Point here. Point here, point here, point here. He doesn't grab these. He does grab these. Rest goes into here. So 10 points into there. And then for this, he likes to go 2, 3, 2, 5, 3. And then 5 here. Like, look, like this does way less damage than the other thing does. This is only doing 40k sheet DPS. My orb was doing way more than that. On my other setup, obviously, not this one. Alright, urgent stuff to clear real quick. No problem. Did you do hit plus points in? The subtree? Yeah, but I already did the subtree. I'll show it in a second. But I'm already fighting these guys now. These guys are too tough for me to kill. I'm just gonna run away. But yeah, so like right here, I'm at 257,000 sheet DPS, right? Is what it says. So I switch over to this, I'm at 40,000. And if you look at the tree, you see I have the points just like he does here. So like, we go here, Ice Boulder single target, right? So that's what I have set up. This is what a straight setup. I max Boulder, I max Breath of Ice, I max Icicles, I max Frost. I put the rest in the Hide, and I put like 1 point everywhere else that he has. Int Vit, aha! Thank you. Do I put all 400 here? How do I put all points in at once, chat? Is there a way to do it, or I just gotta do this like this? And Ink Tree. Shift Control. Does this... This also doesn't swap though, right? Oh, you can... How do you switch the... Yeah, so you gotta switch Ink Tree and also the other tree? So 100,000, okay. Also, I don't think he has a different tree for single target. Yeah, he doesn't have another tree for single target. He has like a bunch of in-game stuff, but not specifically for single target. Faster cast rating, spell crit focus, spell element focus, orbital mana stacking, negative res stacking, summon focus, sentries focused. Yeah, he doesn't have like a single target tree. Yeah, it would make sense for you to be able to keybind it. Okay, so that did add a bit, but still it's like 110 versus my 200. What was it? Hold on. 225 versus 110. I mean, it's definitely more single target. Yeah, it does do more. Sheet DPS is just wrong, I guess. Probably because it doesn't calculate the bounces. The more bounces it has, the more damage it does. So yeah, it definitely does more single target. Honestly, I'd rather go level first before I try a fight and then I do it again. But yeah, maybe we'll try it in a bit. I'm gonna go try level first though. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat stuff because we were talking about random stuff. Ba 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 ba. I don't see one on my Stormweaver when I check for buffs. So if it's there, it don't show up, I think. Well, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if the buff thing appeared on, like, if that was the thing that appeared on, like, trade players and stuff. Like, do they have a... wait, Windows, you're in trade, right? If you go make a second character, do you get a little buff to show that your character is juiced up? Does everyone SSF? Does SSF have that same buff or no? Okay. I don't know if a buff exists, chat. I'm just trying to see if a buff exists. Because that'll be a way for the test to see if it works in Blood Pact, right? Ghazi was talking about how in trade there's a mechanic to where if you have an ult, you get increased experience up until the same match the level of your highest level character, which makes leveling ults easier. And he was like, I don't think it works in blood packs though. And I was like, that's crazy for it not to work in blood packs. Why why to make it work for every mode, but whatever. So we're trying to see if it shows a buff on trade if you have the increased experience. And if it shows a buff, then that's a way to test to see if it works in blood packs. Because then we see if the buff is there. I've got a lot of lightning and shield lancer gear. I'm tempted to see how the catch-up system was. Shield lancer sounds pretty decent, though. Through hell yeah. But as well, looks super tanky. Yeah, it's an armor stacker, right, for the shield lancer. So how's the game so far? I'm coming from PoE community. I'm a PoE community. Sorry, Cat. I was obviously doing tangent stuff. I it is not PoE. Let's get that off the table. It is not going to be PoE. It's not going to scratch the same itch as PoE. But if you want to just kind of like have a little weekend away to like blast maps kind of thing, like or a week to kind of just like blast maps, it's pretty good at that, and it has some cool stuff about it. It is also really cheap if you get it on sale, which I think it's on sale right now. But it's missing a lot of the quality of life stuff that PoE does have, so don't expect that. I don't see anything right off the rip. Okay, so I wonder if trade has it. Like I said, I don't. How else would you tell? But if you have a catch-up mechanic, like catch-up buff, is it called a catch-up buff? Because it's a catch-up mechanic. Because that would be hilarious if it was. I'll call it for funsies. Got it. But yeah, it's okay. We're a PoE community. We play a lot of PoE private league stuff. And like we're having, like I said, for about a week of time, you hit a wall. Unless you're playing trade, you might have a little more time. We're playing in a private league. We play a lot of private league stuff with our ARPGs. So it's a little bit different. The progression is a little bit scuffed this season. It kind of a little questionable. Check your stats for XP. Would that be increased experience gain? So I have 15% right now. But that's from like gears, I would assume, right? A magic find so huge, chat. Bigly. Zero. So that must mean that SSF also doesn't get the catch-up mechanic. I just don't get why they would put it in one mode, not any of the other modes. Like, why? Why, chat? That being said, Gazi, there are items that give you increased experience. Especially for like sub 100, level 100. Oh shit, did I sell that item earlier? Or is it currently in my hand? Hey, Honor's helmet. Oh, it's the charm. It's a pirate charm. Chat, are we gonna roll a pirate? Might have sold that item earlier, chat. Now I feel sadness about it. Fucking bummer, bro. I'm pretty sure I sold it. But it was called Traveler? No. Journey? Shit. It was a necklace, I'm pretty sure. Traveler's Compass? No, that's different. This is a different thing. Okay, this is what I was thinking of, though, but this is not the item. Or sorry, this is not what I was thinking of, but I did have this item. There was an item that does something with experience to level 100, chat. What was it? Soul Ring? Oh yeah. That was it. So how do you get this? Oh, it begins in hell. You have to be able to farm hell to get it? No, that's not great. Okay. Let's play our inventory. Good vibration. The overall worse. Need this to be 4 socket for me to care about it, right? Trash. Good vibration. Field Lancer set, chat. Word. Oh, there's only one mod that rolls on here. Got it. A 6 mod win. Hey, win force. Didn't someone need a win force? Like someone at one point said they needed a win force. This is a 6 socket win force. Got a post through Steam on patch that gaining XP on alts does go up by 300% or so. Any win force? Okay. I'm going to put it in. Honestly, summon's probably the best place to put it because this thing's full as hell. I'm gonna put it in summon, buddy. Bottom left summon. Have at it. Non-blood pact. So blood pact gets fucked is what it says, Gazi. It says get hecked. I have too much junk in here. I just need to start cleaning stuff up. Like, I'm never going to use these sets. Good blowback peeps. It's just a weird thing to put. Like, why don't you put it in everything? Why only put it in one thing? I know blood packs can increase the amount of experience they gain, but I don't know. It's just weird. What do you think about cranking up some of those settings? If we change settings, this is the last time we're able to change settings for the rest of the league. Which is fine if that's what we want to do. I'm just letting everyone know we only have one more time to change it. You guys just let me know if that's what y'all want. Boost, yeah, make it Lundy League. Yeah, make monsters have more HP, do more damage. Boost up everything, right, chat? Yeah, I say I want to hear from like at least Seb, you, and Fipple. We're the ones that play it the most. Hollow hasn't really been on here at Christmas. I think Noblan plays it on here a good bit too, actually. He just plays at night because he works like during the day and sleeps. Or sorry, he sleeps during the day and works at like evenings. Gazi, are you following a guide? All that purple goodness, chat. Okay, you want to link his guide? Maybe I can help you figure out what to do to increase stuff, or maybe I can like change my filter to show stuff that you might use, kind of thing as well. He gives all heroics. To be fair, Mr. Sleepy Cat is a juicer, chat. I love Mr. Sleepy Cat, but he's literally a juicer. He's the guy that plays like super meta builds on like PoE and like has like Mage Bloods in day 3. He's a trade Andy, so playing in like a group bound kind of thing, like he probably doesn't have necessarily the best measure of what people can find in like SSF and whatnot. I don't think he's ever played SSF, to be honest. At least that's since I know him and I've watched him a few times. But that's the other thing too. I think this league's progression is also just different now, right? With Hell being a lot more difficult to get into, mid-game becomes a different measure. You know? Hey, you use a Daemon's Head too? Is there a way to target farm those relics that he has, like the Witch's Claw and stuff? It's a bit more DPS. Did you have the shield plus the head before? That might be worth seeing if you can target farm some of those. Same shield? Okay. Might be worth trying to target farm some of those relics. Those relics look sweet as shit, by the way. I also would want some of those relics. If you find out if you can target farm those, shit, me and you, buddy. We'll be farming them. Let's see, those look juicy. I like generically juicy. +1 all skill, Witch's Claw is pretty huge. The Tall's Death Skull is just like a lot of life and some magic find experience gain for the set bonus. Traveler's Map Journal, movement speed, a bunch of res, bunch of attributes. Do you have also all those potions? Like the Wizard Potion, the Ghostly Potion, the Empty Bottle of Vodka? Hey, it has the same gloves I have. He has Cheeseburger, Bonsai Tree, Orb of Lightning, and Lightning Globe. Oh wait, his thing has +5 skills on his thing. Why don't I guess +1? Does it go +5, or was this nerfed? The Ice Globe, once it gets to level 5, does it get +5? I have the mid-game belt. Mid-game's literally all heroics. There's a couple satanics. Every 2 levels is +1? How many plus levels can you get? Can you get +10 on the relics? Oh, I thought it was gonna be 5, but is it 10? Here, we were looking before. I was looking at Graxy's website. He has like an interactive map, but I don't. Oh, let's go to 10. Okay, that makes sense. I thought I went to 5. That makes sense then. Okay. I don't know how this exactly works. As an example, let me find something that I was looking for the other day. I was looking for Coldfire Amulet here. Where does it drop? It is outdated. So is there no way to target farm stuff because we don't know where things drop now? Does the journal tell you? Does this mean its general location? Just because it says drop chance? Is the gray where they drop at? So for instance, this drops from Act 3 boss dungeons. So everything that doesn't have that is global drop? Oh, I'm sorry. So the majority of games in the okay. The majority of the games in the item are global drop pool. There's only certain small things that are target farmable. That is not very many target farmable items, chat. I was led to believe there was a lot more target farmable stuff in here. This is majority not target farmable. Rough. Okay. Also, yeah, Fickle, how do you feel about adding more juice to the league, like experience gain and stuff? It's a relic. Or sorry, it's a charm. Not a relic. Charm. This right here. It's generic, see? No target farmable. In fact, most of them are not, other than a couple of the boss ones. Let's see, like what else they got. Let's look at the early game one. There's also Traveler's Map. Global Drop. Talls. Global Drop. Yeah. So it's literally, he's a trade build thing. You just have to get lucky and get those items. It looks like Fipple has some of those items, and he's 100% for juicing stuff. When Seb gets back, we'll ask Seb. And if we see no blame, we'll ask no blame. And then if everyone's good for it, then we're just gonna juice it. Oh no, not just heroics. So for instance, this isn't a heroic, right? This is just a regular set sword as a location. Act 5 bosses. Same thing with this. Like, this isn't a heroic right here, and it's an Act 1 boss dungeon. Forget Gurag's Heart Charm. Heroics are like the lighter color, like this color right here. It's a different color green. So you can see what heroic is versus this green. Is it SS? No, this is just single S for this one. Some stuff, like this is SS, a flame coin. But the Gurag's Heart, it's just regular, it's regular S. Not, you don't want this heart, by the way. This is not the item you want. I was just showing it as an example. To be clear. Yeah, it's kind of the other thing about like how the characters are designed in this game. Builds can literally just be like, oh, this build is absolutely just unplayable in like an SSF environment because it requires like trade to get like its items. Whereas like a Pyro might have where all of its items are target farmable, but like Jotuun might not have any target farmable items, kind of thing. Not saying that's what the case. I'm just saying that's an example, like an extreme example of it. Hey, no blame his juice. He's got a lot of HP on his Pyro life stacker. Like I said, I saw, I think Pox has like 50k XP, HP on trade on his Pyro. And the other thing is this game is so small that there's not like a large audience to make other different build creators, right? So it's not like a, hey, this is an SSF build creator, go follow their builds kind of thing. Well, yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like a lot of the information's gonna be outdated because of how drastically seasons change too, or at least like this season changed a lot with progression, right? So, but who knows? Maybe as the game gets more popular, more content creators will start making more builds for it, right? And you'll have some SSF content creators. I really think from an SSF standpoint, the lack of crafting is kind of the thing that's going to hurt the most. Because you're literally hunting for global drop items to like be your next upgrade. Which, if you're someone who plays SSF, you know that's kind of like a despair moment to hope for. I guess the best way for us to look at it from an SSF group bound environment is to just look to see what items are target farmable and try to make our own builds out of that. We become the group of SSF / group bound players, chat. We do it. This is when Gazi starts his YouTube channel that he wanted to do forever ago. He becomes the hero sieger. You can only make small upgrades besides relics, and my relics are locked. You mean charms again? I think you mean charms. Also, yeah, I realize I now have less life than I had before. Heyo, got an SS! A Flame Diviner's Sanctum of body armor. Pyromancer, +5. Well, nobody might be happy with that. I don't know if he uses it or not. You want to fight the boss? Not really. Is there a reason to go fight a boss right now? I think I just need... I'm ready to fight the Raper. That's not what you should say. Reaper? No, go ahead. I don't want to do carrying a boss. I'm just going to farm this probably for the rest of the day and cry. You get drops when I kill it? Yeah, I don't really want to stand there and just get loot. But I appreciate you asking, bud. I'm sorry I'm being a little apprehensive to all the extra assistance. I know you're meaning your best to try to help people out that are a little probably frustrated with the game. I'm just not very big on like being carried to like have stuff happen to be able to enjoy the game kind of thing. If I was playing a second character and I just wanted to like leech off your experience kind of thing, awesome. But as a first, like as a progression based system, I don't like leeching. Right, but doesn't killing the Reaper also just give me like an upgrade on my stuff? One of these quests is to kill Reaper, right? Mr. Awake Dog could be opposite of Mr. Sleepy Cat. It's like a PNG tuber dog with its eyes like open. Jade. Dog? You're a dog. Alright, let me put this SS thing into the stash before I sell it by accident. Fire! Nani? I think what we'll do next time for this, instead of having like cold lightning, all that kind of stuff, we'll put like a slinky one. Anything you think is good for slinky goes in here. Then slinky can come in here and clean it out and throw away whatever he doesn't want. Fipple. Anything you think is good for Fipple in here. I hate this isn't searchable. +2 zoom, chat? 225% movement speed? Rocket boots. Say these for leveling, huh? Guardian attack speed. Huh? Guardian attack range. Is there a certain skill that gives you guardians? If I give these to my guy, will he run super fast? Big brain, chat. Goodbye, MF boots. Now he'll run those mobs so fucking fast. I think I could always go here and just start trying to progress through the Act 2. See how tough it is. Progress. Throw it. You got one? What you get? Healed from Reaper. What does it do? What's it called? I'll look at it, the codex, or you can link it if you want to, I guess. Can't link chat Borkin. What's it called? I'll just search in the codex. Shadow Lantern. Sentry skills, all skills, skill, haste, sentry amount, sentry damage, sentry duration, chance deadly blow, defense against missiles, and up to 4 sockets. Oh, question. What are sentries? I saw that he had a sentry tree thing on my thing. Do I have sentries? He had a sentry tree. Are any of my skills sentries? Totems. So do I eventually turn into a totem build? How do you get totems? Is it on the incarnation tree only? I don't think you have them. Didn't he have a sentry thing on it on this thing? Hold on 1 second. Let me go find it real quick. Sentry's focus. Orb of Frost. Pretty sure that's the same thing I just saw right here, the Sentry's thing on it. Shaman and Marksman. Why does he have this under the in-game suggestion trees? Orb of Frost can become a totem? I'm asking you guys. It even has, like... I mean, nothing really saying it. I think maybe it's just the fact that he has too many, so many guides, and he just copy-pasted a bunch of trees into one location, chat. I'm gonna go with that's probably what happened. If I get Divine Dice, I can roll this shield. Yeah, me neither. I think it's just one of those things where he has too many guides. I had a Chaos Key. What? What happened to my Chaos Keys? Son of a bitch. That Divine Dice, I could try to roll this shield. I haven't got any Divine Dice that I know of. Imagine updating 20 guides every 3 months? Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. If I ever make more than one guide, besides like wintertime, if I make other guides and stuff like that, the max I'll probably ever upkeep is like 3 guides at once. Some things are just gonna get abandoned if I start making more and more guides. There's no way as a sane exile that you can maintain that many build guides every league. Wizard's Potion? I think that's one of the ones Ghazi had on Mr. Sleepy's thing. But that's the same reason I don't like builds from certain content creators in PoE. If you try to push out too much content constantly, there's no way the quality of life of your content is like good quality, in my opinion. And I would prefer to have good quality builds over quantity of builds. Though from a content creator's perspective, discovery-wise, the more content you have, the more you'll be discovered. So it's like one of those catch-22 things. That being said, I would rather be discovered or be less discovered but have good quality than to be more discovered and have bad quality. But that's just a personal preference to me. Yeah, good one of those things we just don't know it. Have like a chest that gives you spell totems, like a PoE. But obviously that doesn't work the same in here, but like something that does that, you know, like, oh, your spells now are turned into sentries. Kind of a vibe. No blame that's okay with what the are you like whispering softly into his ear? Where'd you talk to No Blame at? No Blame, were you here? That's great though. Wait for Seb then. Yes. That's my community. Just softly whispering to each other. Discord? Oh, let's see. Oh, like you direct message them kind of thing? Gazi's like messaging people directly right now. And it's like, please, say yes. I want to juice this thing up now. I don't want to wait any longer. If you're looking for Sebastian's Discord, it's Tiento. It's Sebastian's Discord if you're trying to direct message people, Gazi. Gazi said, I'm ready to start a character that doesn't worry about death effects. No. Was it Gazi has some tweet picks? Could be. No way to know. My XP gain! It's the worst day of my life. It's probably incog. Guys catching strays. Deserved though. Have to kill Uber Damon. Hell yeah, dude. So sad that his item drop loses the prod speed. Yeah, we'll just have to go. You know what we're gonna have to do? It's time to sit down, chat. And we're gonna look at the codex and we're gonna scan for prod speed items. Because there's no searchable way to do this. Let's start with shields. Can I sort by rarity? Okay, so the set pieces are the same rarity because they're satanic. Okay, I get it now. Wait, is heroic better than angelic? Like more rare? I thought it was the other way around. Tiencho. Something like this. If you look in the general chat, he told me what his name was. Because when we were playing Vibrate Playdate, I was like, hey, I added them. I'll look at it real quick for you. General discussion. TN yeah, I actually typed it right. Hell yeah. Yeah, I added him and No Blame on August 21st for the Vibrate Playdate thing. You don't think it is? Oh, well, it's separated by rarity. And it's showing angelic before heroic. But I'll move on. We're looking for +1 proj speed. Or plus any proj speed. That's so weird. I'm just a little guy. Alright? Maybe it isn't that way, and it's just coded weird right now in the filter to be weird. But I'm just a little guy, okay? Chat, should I make a Lancer? Y'all were talking about it earlier like it's really cool. Should I be a Lancer? Would that make my life easier? I think Fishy made a Lancer already. Well, Fishy made a second character already, and he's playing Lancer or whatever earlier. We need to worry about explosions, huh? There are some proj speed like rune words, but they all require like the angelic and heroic runes to do them. So kind of a bummer if I say so myself, chat. I think if I see the Tom Holland ad again, I might explode. What's the ad for Tom Holland right now? What's he selling? Is it Spider-Man or is it just is Tom Holland selling some shit? I don't have ads on Twitch because I have Twitch Turbo. So I don't really see ads anymore, no matter where I go. It's some cologne. That's a cologne or just terrible. Yeah, that's true. That's so true in base build. This is so much reading, chat. I failed at Damon. Do you only get like a certain amount of tries with Damon and then you're cooked? Six portals? Okay. Alright, fresh 100, Ymir set. We have that. Weapons, Sky Song. We have or had that. We have Damon's Head is what we're doing now. So we're using the second best one. Offhand, Sky Song. We're using Divine Contemplation. Could be the res. Helmet? Or we're using Ymir's set. Ymir's uses helmet. Helmet, boots, amulet, and body. So gloves are open. Conjurer's mitts. There's no way this is better than Wisdom's. Oh, okay. I was like, why would you want minus Magic Find? Oh yeah, I know. It says Damon's Head. Is the second one. Sky Song, Stream Budget, Damon's Head Secondary, Ice Shank. Crystal is what I used for a long time. I used this for a little bit too. But Damon's Head's right here. That's what I'm using. Boots. Did I say your mirror set was boots? I did. So amulet is the only thing I need to not look at. So belts, Ice Queen. I already have this. Rings, Soul Forge ring. Don't have that, but you have the real farm thing. I could do a lunars, I guess. We have like a couple of those. I have this. Charms want all this stuff. I'm just missing a bunch of it. Cold Giant's Charm? That looks fucking awesome. Witch's Claw. Ankh. Talls. It's a lot of the same stuff that Gazi wants. Just generic good stuff. I can dual wield these. This is also updated for season 9. Try to 5-star any cold or star leveling. Oh, that's the thing. No. I think I can do that to the belt thing, right? This. Alright, how do I start level stuff? I know we have some extra belts laying around. How do I start stuff? Never actually done it before. Assuming you do the crafting thing. What do I do here? Not mustache, no. So I put it here. I do this. Put it in slot 1. What? As you see stats. What? Like I have to put it up here? What's slot 1? Apply after. Okay. You're piecemealing me information. Just send me what I need to do, like as a thing. Because you're sending a piecemeal at a time, and I don't understand what we're talking about. What is slot 1? So I do this. Oh, apply. This thing right here. I see now. This is apply. Did that actually change anything, chat? I feel like this isn't changing anything. Maybe the res is higher? Okay, now I got a +3. Yeah, cold res is going up. Oh, I see it up here at the top left. I see what you're saying. Okay, I got it. So, sorry. So it's up there. Why is that a thing? Why does it matter where you put it for that to show up? That's so weird. Okay. I see what you're saying now. +4. So, applying a Destiny Shard upgrades one mod? It was +2 before, yeah. So if all 5 hit, can I get like plus bajillion, or is it or does it upgrade everything at once? Okay, so it doesn't pick randomly. So what's the risk here in applying Destiny Shards? I don't. Ah. Oh, it can corrupt itself? But I don't want to do it unless I have another one of the items laying around. What's up, Ori? All skills aren't really worth it. Aren't worth it, really. Why are all skills not worth it, but cold skills are? Doesn't all include cold? Enjoy playing Hero Siege? Hell yeah, what character are you playing? Amazon? Lit? Like, we have another cold in here. Like, these are also +2. So is the highest I can go is +4 because I succeeded? Oh, all skills don't grow. Why doesn't all skills grow? What are these weird arbitrary rules we're making? It doesn't go +3 though, it only goes +2, see? Like the base only has +2. Unless there's a way to like make it +3, but the base itself is only +2. Hey, Sebastian's back. Okay, so I want to try to start this thing then. Gazi, didn't you have one of these a little bit ago, or did you sell it? The Lunar's profit? The game's gone now. You said it earlier, I was like, oh, we have one in the guild stash. I'm not really using it right now. I was like, it's an EXO thing instead of me thing. 3-4 or 2-4-3? 2-4-1, so it's technically less, but I can always plus it. Well, thinking mostly he just wants to get increased experience and stuff like that. But I don't know if there's other stuff you wanted. Gamma time! I didn't get a star. Nothing happened though? I went down a star. I'm going down. I'm going down stars. Oh, it can go down. Oh, I destroyed it. Well, it's gone now. Wah, wah, wah. What do I do with it now? Do I just throw it away? All right, let's go do the thing. Let's go do the blood pact modifiers first. This is our last edit of the modifiers, just to be clear. This is what we currently have. So Satanic, Unholy. You got 24% there. What else do we want? Where's experience at? Satanic drop rate, sure. Experience gain, do you want 200%? What do y'all want for experience? How do you unlock Blood Pact? You have to pay money. It's essentially a private league. That we are all playing in together. You can't interact with trade or anything like that. What was it? I want to say it was just at 0%. Experience was at 0%, chat. We can go all the way up to 200, or we go all the way down to negative 75. I would say probably around... My max I'd want to go is probably 100. I don't know if I'd want to go 200. But honestly, if y'all are really wanting 200, I'll go 200. Did they make a new character to join? Yeah. You would. I'm definitely comfortable with 100, but I could be convinced to go higher if y'all want to go higher. And yeah, you have to be invited into the Blood Pact to be able to play with us, Vori. And you have to make a new character. And that character stops existing once the Blood Pact's over with, so you can't play it and like trade or anything afterwards. Alright, we'll max it out. That's enough votes for max for me. What else would y'all want to... Anything else y'all want to change? Am I heading the way of anything? It's not. Dungeon keys. Battle frags. Is that colossal fragments? Or is there a thing called battle frags? So, oh, down here. Shards needed for bosses. Where is that at? Oh, needed. You want lower. 10? Visual shards needed? 10? It's like 30. Did I mess anything up? I'm trying to catch up on what y'all said. Orbs? Is that just like the life orbs and stuff, or is that like the also... Is that the purple orbs too? Do we just want more pack size? Am I just juicing most things? I don't want to juice... I'm leaving this alone. I don't want extra set points. I don't want more attack speed, cast speed. That can sit there. I don't want movement speed. I don't want more total damage dealt. Those I'm hard stopping on those. Yeah, I don't want to feel like a god. Like, I don't mind things leveling up faster or whatever, but I don't. Bifrost? Where's Bifrost at? Bifrost drop key rate. Here we go. I don't want to level up their life or their damage. No here. I don't really want to change the spawn rates of mechanics, I don't think. What's Colosseum fragments? Do we need these buffed up? That's the only last thing I think would be... I don't know what this is, though. Are we good here? Alright. I need Fipple, Ghazi, Beyond, Seb, at least 4 we're goods or some kind of thing to say that you're okay with what's happening. I need 4 votes. I'm up. Alright, I'm up. Good. Awesomest. Good. Perfect from 1. Alright, just need Ghazi's approval and we're good to go. Oh, he said it looks awesome to me. We're good to go. Alright, we're submitting. This is the last change. Hardcore mode. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, we'll relaunch the game to make sure I get the changes in. I don't know how the modifiers work, but I'm going to relaunch my whole game. Just throw in a hardcore mode right at the end there. Enjoy. Bro, about to kill monster HP and damage up. But yeah, Vori, if you want to invite to the league, you just have to give me your player ID number, and I think we have space to invite you. But you would have to start a whole new character, and it doesn't go to trade after the private league's over with or anything like that. You only get what's in the private league as well. You can't like trade items with other players that aren't in private league. Did you? I mean, whatever's happening is happening now, but probably. I mean, Satanics, 50%? 50%? I think it was the highest it can go. I can't edit now to see it, but I think it was the highest it can go. It's not 200%, it's 50% increased. Yeah, we have 3 spaces left for anyone who wants to join. Time to go Necro time? Why Necro? What's cool about Necro? You see 200% XP? Oh, true. Yeah, you should be able to level your new characters now pretty easily. That's true. Maybe my next heroic or angelic drop, we'll decide what build I play next. Maybe I'll just make another character with our juice 6B. Smile. Actually, maybe I'll just do what's that thing called? The shield lancer, the armor stacker guy. Definitely feel XP catch up? Hell yeah. Alright, is anyone leveling another character? I don't want to level something that someone else is already leveling, so we don't fight over gear. If no one's playing Shield Lancer, I might level a Shield Lancer right now. Oh, they're little guys. Oh, they're shoot little guys. I didn't realize those little goblins ran out that I had to kill before they portaled out. Little loot goblins. All right, new character time. Wait, is that one of the ones I have to buy? Or do I want to have a different... Wait, let's look at the characters. Bard, Stormweaver, Butcher, Exo. Exo could be cool.
Bends to my will.
Is Black Hole Exo a build? That sounds sick as fuck. I don't really want to do the drone thing. Yeah, Butcher?
I am the judge, jury, and executioner.
I mean, his voice line's cool as hell, dude. The vibe's pretty sweet. You should do a Butcher. That looks cool as hell. Butcher is a... Is that Whirlwind? Werewolf? Women love women? Walk a flock of flame? Whirlwind. Got it.
My sand flows through the hourglass.
You summon the other champions to help you? Alright, let's know what character we want to do. I don't think Viking sounds very interesting to me. It does have a whirlwind skill, apparently. Might go Fire Aura, Life Sacker, Pyro. Oh, you're like, that's what No Blame's doing right now. Seb. We could follow Windows and do Anchor Swing. Is Nomad cool? Very fast farmer, large AoE. You are cool? Aw, shucks, chat. Where's 1 to 16? I mean, right, but your levels 1 to 16 is like nothing, especially with the juice XP. It's like what, like 2 zones, especially if someone's carrying me? Oh yeah, the Shaman NATO build. Man, if that wasn't MTX, it's abysmal. All right, so we already have we have a pyro, we have a marksman, we have a samurai currently, a paladin, a demon spawn, a Jotun, a stormweaver. There's a lot of classes left available still. Black hole is a build, by the way. Bard, yep. That's the Flicker Strike one, right? Can flicker. This is the poison RF. If you want to play RF build, Seb, Plague Doctor has a poison RF with a percent life aura and passive. And no one's playing a Plague Doctor right now, or poison in general. I'm sorry, did it say boner spawn? I don't want the bad RF. Fuck, my bad. I want to say when I first watched Pox on launch, he was playing that one. Oh, he switched off to Scorching eventually. Got nerfed a lot. Oh, I'm thinking either Nomad, Black Hole. I have to buy Exo, but that's okay. What was the other one I was thinking of? I lost track of it now. Shield Lancer, Hone Defenses. It sounds like it's gonna be laggy though. I think it'd be a stack. Black Hole or Sand Gust? What are you guys thinking? Nomad or Exo? Or Shield Lancer? Oh, it's the one where you're running around with a firewalk? Where's the black hole? He's just doing a firewalk thing. Oh, that's the black hole? That's not really a black hole, chat. That's like a green hole. What's up, No Blame? We just we reduced the league. We add some more stuff. Okay, I don't think I like the look of the skills that we're using. Also realize this is muted for me. Click to show. Bent down, you see a black hole. I mean, what? Okay, I actually don't like the way this looks. You're right. So, alright, Sand Gush Nomad, Hero Siege. Visuals are really important to me, chat. So you just become like a little cloud. Alright, hone defenses. Oh shit, Ben! Now we gotta play it. Alright. Alright, Ben. Well, easier because the bigger pack size? Hell yeah. Alright, chat, never mind. We're not leveling the character. I can't think of anything I want to do right now. Back to Jote! Log it back in. Also, that shield thing does not look really impressive. Chat, no RMTing in the Fire League, please. Plus, we only have like 2 hours left before I play with my holding character right now. And tomorrow's PoE co-stream. Hero Siege, log in. Oh, they have a login emote? Hell yeah. Oh, there's still giant rocks people, chat. Oh, apparently you... Also, I remember reading, people were talking about how you don't want the prod speed on that because it makes it where it goes really far before it hits all its bounces for max damage. Makes it harder to hit like a single target with it. So it's like at odds with what you want on the skill. Frank, get him. Right. I'm gonna rush him. Oh wait, why'd I go there? Hello? I'm gonna rush him real quick. Then back to level it. Oops. Back to level. And back. Not gonna lie, I don't remember getting this many drops while this early in my first character. Maybe it's just me. Made it Uber Damon down after a few too many attempts. Congrats, let's go, bud. Maybe you're just juiced now, buddy. That's why you're getting those sweet, sweet drops. It could also just be now you're more aware of what to like kind of look for stuff, or maybe you're clearing more efficiently, that kind of thing. You know? Oh well, they also they also just naturally increased stuff in that last patch, not the one today, but the one like yesterday or the day before, right? Maybe it was just experience though. Who knows? Oh, I have to pick up. Oh, I actually have to go. That's gonna be annoying. Give me him. What do you think do I need anyway? 4 million? Yeah, they increased XP and pack size. That's true, they decreased pack size. Okay. So it could be part of that patch. Just buffed it up a little bit. I need 2,000 berries collected. Alright. You know what they say, chat? It's berry time. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I have any level to hold another character up. Like, even with the juiced up stuff, I'm just gonna play this character. I don't even think it's necessarily about leveling ults. I think it's just gonna be hard for me to find a character that I'm comfortable with in like a couple days of time. Because even with the juice upgrades, I don't see myself playing this for like another whole week or anything like that. Also, looking at his other skills, they do not look good. I understand they're strong and like the playstyle probably is fun for some people, but visually the skills look awful. The amount of bloom on some skills is just way too much. Thick skin, shielding, anti-mage. This guy have more mods that go against what I want to do? I don't think he is. That being said, if someone else wants to level a character and needs to get juiced through and I'm online, feel free to ask. I don't mind teleporting you around campaign and letting you leech off of maps and stuff, or areas. Where these don't show up, only show up on the mini map, or you have to kind of like visually look out for them. Little bushes. I feel like they should highlight or something. What do you think, Demon King? You push on linked. I did not. Let me go press enter in a second. Empty. Hey, that's the one of the ones you needed for your thing. That was one of those Sleepy Cat ones. On the starter budget. I want to say there's a something I saw somewhere. I don't remember what it was now at this point in my head. But there's a way you can make it to where when you press one unique flask, it activates all of them. Good job. I can't see in-game chat. It breaks. Oh, that sucks, bud. Yeah. He has a +4 one. Drunken Infusion. Cooldown 45, last for 15. So it's not 100% uptime, but there for whenever you need a little boost of damage. Pretty good. I can't remember if I had gotten the thing or not here. Nut. This guy's got triple nut? Triple nut? Alright. I love doing quests. I still never got the 5th relic slot thing. Does that anyone ever figure out if that's actually Nightmare or if it's a hell mission? Three bosses in hell. Okay, so they moved it from Nightmare to hell, I assume? Or we were just mistaken before? Oh, is it this right here? The 8th ring damnation? Imagine that's Aether points, but maybe it does both. Maybe it's just 2 things, chat. Things can be more than one thing, chat. I actually like the other version of this skill better, but I absolutely hate the audio that comes with it. That being said, I don't want to turn off skill audio because I like the rest of the skill audio. It's literally just like the end of the skill audio. It makes it a weird noise. Okay, I don't think I got the waypoint yet. I don't see it. Oh, I do. I have a waypoint. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here then. This quest can be done throughout this whole thing. Well, I collected 300 berries though. Oh my god, I need so many fucking berries. Never mind. Let's not leave the zone. Let's just put berries. I suggest heavily not to do quests in Act 3. I'm gonna do them. Message received, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Start clicking F 1,200 times. That's it? Knock that out so quick. I did work on Windforce. Rip. Oh yeah, earlier someone said you could unbrick items, uncorrupt them. How do you do that? Or is it like super expensive / rare? Need a scroll. Listening. It isn't too rare. What kind of scroll was it? Is it the Scrolls of Ra that I have? Man, I would love to have a few more Aether points. Yeah, you gotta do like your dungeons or whatever, right? You can always come join us in the private league if you want to, Windows. I know I'm talking about burning out, but Tipple and Sebastian and stuff are like fucking full on grinding this bad boy. They can always help you get the points. Oh, right, I'm gonna use his keys. No, thank you. Getting close, chat. He's playing SSF right now, Pipple. So he would have to like start it over. Oh, you're trying to help with advice on where to do an SSF? Yeah, that's good. That's helpful then. Yeah, you get 15 from just being level 100 and starting Hell. Or do you need more than that? And like the start Hell thing is, you just have to like walk in, like you just have to start a game of Hell and then you can just exit out. You have to do no mapping, nothing. You just enter Hell once and you get the points. Yeah, that was a new from patch like yesterday or 2 days ago. That they added 6 more points for level 100 thing. It's a new change. You carried me through a dungeon. Yeah, guys, he's like, get me the fuck out of here. Mana per second and defense. Look it up. Ooh, look at all these berries though. Turn to my sec gear, the guy, it's less DPS Sag. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna make my own guide now. That's fair. Like I said, not super SSF friendly, I would imagine, are his guides. A lot of it's just like, buy these items because they're cheap, and you're on trade where there's more items available kind of vibe. So if you're playing like SSF slash small group bound, you're pretty much playing SSF at this rate, right? I don't have any keys. Rip. He's getting caught up on packs of hell, so I'm gonna go back to Nightmare and farm some more. I have no relics that I need. I haven't had a touch of luck with them yet. It's fair. Yeah, I don't know what items you necessarily need for pirate thing, but relics are a little bit of a pinch too. Like, I don't have the Orb of Ice, but I have like level 3 Orb of like poison or whatever. It's like ridiculous out here. Get my Orb of Ice, you know. I do have level 2 of the plus gold skill thing though. Yeah, we're just cold casters. Is yours like a caster or an attack based for pirate? You said caster, so I assume it's caster, but I'm just making sure. Caster? Who knows? Maybe I'll like pirate. One day I'll try that out. I love cold stuff, chat. Maybe next week I'll try that one out on launch. I'm just the cold guy, chat. Every game we play together, I'm doing cold. You can also do cold if you want to, but I'm doing cold. Cold's not an option? I cry. It's fun? Hell yeah. Well, like, Exo has cold, Pirate has cold. I think Nomad has a cold thing as well. No, is it Shaman? I remember seeing something in the cold tab. It was some other class. Technically, Prophet has a cold node, but most people scale the physical part, not the cold part of it, because it's attack based. So it's kind of like a weird space. So many berries. I can barely believe it. I'm so funny. Ooh, enhanced damage, faster cast rate? Huh, fucking lit. Enhanced damage, life increased, mana. Honestly, probably drop one of these mana ones. Yoink. 240? 245. Actually, the mana's not a good one to drop. I don't need these cold res actually. 244. Really, that mana is better than the enhanced damage? Hell yeah, dude. 245. I assume it's better than as life. Intelligence is better than this as well. Yeah. Oh, because it's enhanced damage, not... That's attack, right? Enhanced damage is attack based. Increased magic damage is what I was looking for. Right? Wait, look at my charm first! Link it. What the hell? Oh, you did link it. You don't know if the Kodo's wedding band or tectonic frequency? I don't know how. I can't? Oh my god. I'm on controller. You have so many problems. Alright, what do we need? Kodos or tectonic? No. Go to stash. I'm going. Oh my god, they erased everything, chat. They erased everything. This is cold, right? This is thunder. Cold? Oh shit, you got the giant thing. Hell yeah. Doink. With a cold giant eye. Woo! Big damage. I just have to rework everything. Holy crap. Alright. You guys probably coming out. Yoink. Big gains. How you doing, baboon? Give it to you raw and wriggling. That didn't sound PG-13. Means this thing is not that good, actually. This is enhanced damage. This doesn't really enhance her damage, right? 246. Yeah. I think I need fire res. Thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate it, but that was huge. Why am my resistances going to... What happened? I was near max earlier. I was like 50 on all these. What happened? This only gave like +3. That's not enough. Really didn't change much of my stuff. Weird. Oh, wait, am I wearing these boots? Oh, I'm wearing these. That's probably what happened. Is that what happened? Oh, that doesn't give me a lot of resistance. That gives me cold. Freaking boots. Also here, bud, you can put these back on. The cold res I don't need. This poor ring got destroyed. I think it's like big res rings, I guess. Actually, well, how many of these things do I have yet? Do I have a bunch of these runes? I have one still. Son of a. Aether or Incarnation? You told me Aether last time it was Incarnation. I'm just making sure. Incarnation? Why am I fried? Oh, so it's easy res to get, but it makes your cap 50 instead of 75, so you technically take more damage. I get what you're saying now. This means it caps it at 50%, right? I don't think it's supposed to read as like plus 50, like it goes up to 120%, 25% of your damage is resistance. Let's find out though. Is it Uranus or Mercury? Buddy. 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 Yeah, see? It caps at 50%. So you can't ever have more than 50% of your thing. But yeah, there's a mercenary tree right here, buddy. My guy's all juiced up. He also benefits from plus levels as well. Why some of this gear has plus levels on it. Buddy. Is that from people throwing stones at you? Okay, this caps it to where you can only have 50% res. Which I mean, still like a worthwhile payoff to not have to worry about it, I guess, right? But you're gonna be taking more damage. Because you're taking 25% more damage on each element. It's like right there. Why doesn't it tell you, chat? It could be anywhere. I'm sorry, we've all been there, chat. We've all been there. Ooh, maybe I want to go rush this. That's like 300 cold res, chat. Get a bunch of increased damage there. Yeah, I thought my res was good earlier. What did I change to mess it up? I wonder. Open your eyes. I see. Your eyes are open. Wear no disguise. Only into the open. Yeah, I didn't weapon swap or anything. Alright, well, I'm a little squishier than I thought I was. Something had to change. I just don't know what I did, though. Wah, wah. This isn't like... No, it's not bugged somehow. Okay. Anyway, damage boost. Woo! Sometimes you're just a little guy, chat. You walked in hell, I guess? Oh, does hell lower your resistances? That makes sense, but also annoying. So it lowers your damages and your resistances? What the... That's so stupid. Earlier in my head, I was like, oh, well, it's lowering your damage, but it's not lowering your res. It does both. What is the point of that? Why? That's... I don't know how to say that, and I'm not gonna trust Baboon to let me say something that's not offensive, so it's gonna be something goonery. Watch. Give it to me honest, buddy. Was it a gooner statement? Was it offensive? Which one is it? Because tree, it was used when you had like no explanation. Oh, so it wasn't offensive? Alright, my bad, Baboon. I didn't mean to assault your character. Oh yeah, where you have to just walk around and spam F randomly until it opens up. That's so annoying, I agree. That's such a weird bug to have too. Especially if it to last like a week. Sometimes I don't give right stuff like that. You never know. Maybe next week we want to buy the unique tab as well, chat. Do the tabs ever go on sale in this game? It's like $13 for the unique one. Yes? Okay. I'll buy the unique one whenever it goes on sale. That way I can store a lot more stuff for people. Einar's Paddock Gauntlets. Yeah, I need the gloves. I need the Icy Stride. Is the one I'm missing. I think if that one's better rolls than the one I have, I'll still take it. Ooh, that's some nice boots. Is there a 4-second rune word I would want? I have these boots technically. But that's a lot of poison res and a lot of movement speed naturally on these boots, chat. Oh, there is it's the one that gives proj speed, but it needs like the angelic runes or whatever. So I'll hold on to those for later. That's what else needs them right away. I think all the 4 ones that I liked were expensive / rare. Rune words. Don't be shy, I'm just saying facts. I'm just gonna ignore whatever you guys are doing. Sure, if Beyond gets in trouble or feels like there's danger, he'll blink twice. How many more berries do I need, chat? Who are these berries even for? We'll never know because I'm picking up too many berries. It's gonna say collected item on the side forever. It'll never stop. My damage is starting to feel better. I still want it to be higher to be comfortably farming this area. And then ideally I have good res, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, chat? Hey, Sarah? Oh, messages. Oh shit, I just responded to you, Oreo. Oreo, did you join the private league like I said above? You shouldn't see that screen you're seeing if you were in the private league. That's why I'm asking. Oh no, that didn't do it right. If you scroll up, I want to say it was yesterday, whatever, I posted a link. You have to click that link to join the private league. Tectonic grips? They gripping it? Oh shit, plus lightning? That's huge for you, right? Oh, Creating reposted it too. What a kind soul. Thank you, Creating. But yeah, once you join the private league and you log into PoE, at the bottom right, there should be a thing that says a private name. You hit the join button, and then it lets you create your character. I'm blind. You're good. We say a lot of words sometimes, and I know you've been busy recently. So I know you haven't been able to necessarily keep up with the whole chat going on. I want those. You can't have them. You're not even playing in our league right now. You're playing in, like, Fishy's league, or Lundy's league. Holy, did that make your damage go skyrocket? Oh, we found another one? What the hell? This guy's juice. What the shit, chat? It's a lie! Thanks for the points! You wasted them! That's pretty good, Gazi. Holy shit. Poison build incoming? Oh, I don't. It's all a bait. It's all a bait. The stream never ends. Except for in like an hour and 20 minutes when it's gonna naturally end. Or sooner if my internet decides to shit itself ever. Which character uses a bow and does poison, chat? Nomad? Wait, Nomad, does Nomad do poison? I don't know. That bow looks juicy. Can Necro use bows? Amazon Plague Doctor? Oh, Amazon build? Log in. But yeah, if y'all have any questions, you need me to go over anything for tomorrow's stuff, I don't mind pausing what I'm currently doing to like show anything that y'all need me to show for the game. If you don't understand how to follow your build, just do a little bit of reading. I know it's the worst, right? I fucking hate reading. Reading. We're just playing off vibes. I don't know what any of these symbols mean. Requested the joint? It should have auto accepted. Let me double check for you though. Unless creating sent the wrong link by accident. There, you're in. It automatically joined. So now when you log into Path of Exile, the video game, at the bottom right, there's going to be a thing that shows the private league in like a little small box. And then from there, you click the join button down there and you make your character. Chat, what build should I start with tomorrow for the collab teaching stream? And why is it wintertide? Always. Orbot? Oh, I should do Luminary? Start your most hated. Honestly, starting with Luminary might not be the worst choice. Because if we're being real, we're probably not even going to get to Ascend, chat. I'm going to imagine we are maybe somewhere in Act 2, if maybe finishing Act 2. Because we'll have like 4 or 5 hours before the PoE 2 stream happens, and they end up wrapping up their streams. Side note, why is Gaza getting all the good loot? Where's my loot at? Hello? Cool item me, please. Yeah, battle fragments and a scrolls of Ra. Thanks, I guess. The most hated, though, would probably just be a ranger build. I can start a bow character. Probably go Luminary. Worst case, y'all don't play anymore. Maybe I'll level a Luminary up before it gets nerfed next league. You think it's best for a group? I don't think it's necessarily going to matter that much. The game isn't really balanced around group play, per se. Like, you could default tack down like bosses and shit if you end up trying hard enough, you know? But I'll go Aura bot. I'll be an Aura and Curse bot early on. Especially if y'all end up doing the same kind of damage type, that'd be ideal. That way I can only have to rely on like 1 or 2 curses. 1 exposure kind of thing. I really love the name of the PoE PL. I want to say it was Chafe's suggestion, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm glad it won over some of the other ones that were on there. Yo, can I get that? Next league will be interesting because we don't obviously know how many people are going to even join the private league. There's supposed to be a big in-game shakeup, so I know it might push some people to play a trade instead of private league. I currently have a plan to do no group found stuff until Ubers. Outside of maybe potentially like unique maps, if unique maps are even still a thing, then I think they're trying to get rid of them though, so it might not even be a thing anymore. The atlas might be vastly different from what we know. Who knows, maybe I can debate Oreo and creating to come play Power League with us next league. Oh, also Oreo / creating. I don't know if y'all are here still. If you are, PoE 2, which is not the one we're playing tomorrow, but PoE 2, its 1.0 launch is December 11th of this year. December 11th. Did you put the monkey emoji because you played the monkey build this league? Posture check? That's a fair point. Also need to hydrate. PoE 2 is more new player friendly in the first place. I played Druid, I think that's what it was. I also played Druid. I played Oracle Plant Druid was my build that I played last couple leagues for PoE 2. I love just throwing little plants down and walking around, chat. And I water my plants. But the tomorrow is the live stream for the 0.5.5 patch, which I may or may not play depending on what's involved in it. I'm picking the berries. Picking the berries, chat. Get him, Frank. Gazi, what are you farming like, to drop all that gear? Or are you just like doing what I'm doing right now, just like clearing hell? That's what we be doing. Sometimes you just running hot, you know. Sometimes you just get it. Sometimes you just drop 2 headhunters back to back, and then hit a chorus lock. Is there a headhunter in this game? Speaking of, can I steal mods from another from monsters? Trim my beard. My dog keeps telling me how much she loves it. It kind of getting scared now. Yeah, I had to trim mine like a week or so ago. It was getting away with my food eatings. And I look so young. I don't. I look like an old man. Just with a less messy beard. No, but liquor holster is local mage blood? What does that mean? You know, and so on. Also pick a new hairstyle. Oh, right, because your live stream thing. Did you already cut it? I popped in your stream for a little bit this morning. I don't remember if your hair looked different, but I literally was only there for like a minute or two because I was running late. Not cut it out yet. Nice. When are you getting the cut? Are you gonna get dyed too? Does replenish like leech? Leech is like leech, right? Replenish is different, correct? Because there's a thing on the tree over here that turns off replenish and gives you bleach or whatever, right? That's right here. Spell leech is now applied instant, but you can no longer replenish mana from any other sources. Negative 100 local replenish. Maybe tomorrow they chose blue. Ooh, what shade of... Do you get to pick the shade of blue, or they pick the shade already? I assumed replenish was just like regeneration kind of vibe. That could be also incorrect. Hello? Can you start? What's the cap on hero levels? Is it 100? I've seen someone at 150. Alright, so not 100. Oh, hey, I got the... Did I get all the things? I'm done with the berries? I did it. I get my XP and a random thingy and everything, chat. I got some lumberjack's gloves. This was totally worth it. Ooh, big movement speed, B tier life, enhanced res. For a 2 mod, I can put like quick step on that or ghost. Oh, chat, tomorrow the stream's gonna start earlier for anyone who's usually around here. We usually start at 10 a.m. We'll be starting at 9 a.m. So 1 hour earlier. Means I have to go to bed earlier and wake up and set an alarm probably. Not just full on wing it. Also, I need to give a cat picture to symbolize me on a thumbnail, chat. Which cat should I use? Like a piece of the Naruto set. Oh, that's a summon. Abomination's braid! Do you use that set, or you just happen to be like collecting it because SS? Honestly, oh, it's a chainsaw. I can't use chainsaw. Oh, it was an axe. Just something that happens to be happening. Got it. Yeah, where do you get the cheese keys from? Like, do they just drop from random regular enemies, or is that like am I not farming the right area for it? I farmed a lot of Act 1 and I didn't get any cheese keys. Yes, random. So can any act drop it, or is it always dropped in the act that you get it from, or you can use it? Fire farm from Abomination chests. Our Abomination chest is that the new mechanic? Or what's an Abomination chest? Pylons? Got a mod that drop a random dungeon key. What are pylons? We're talking about pillars? Or are pylons a different thing? Sorry about so many questions, chat. I swore I just picked up a large charm. Of like the wizard. Oh, is this one? Yes, pillars. I don't know why I call them pylons. No big deal. Did we get sure? Guess we're just getting unlucky. You find King's Garden, Steam Train, and Misty Swamp. Okay, so I don't think I know what this is. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, is it the ones that spawn like 5 random big dudes or whatever, typically? And you fight those 5 random big dudes? I'll see them sometimes. Maybe it's like more than 5, but it's like big dudes just get spawned and then you beat them and the chest opens or whatever. It's like a big silver or a grayish looking chest, I think. Yes, 8 there, bloating. I mean, bloating seems like good for XP, but it seems like the keys and the relics are all behind pillars, so do I even want to do bloating right away? I need like better relics, and I need these to get more points. It depends. Listening. Listening. Yeah, I guess if you get super lucky on like your relic drops and key drops early, you don't need to do pillars. But I've gotten shit luck with my relics. Arcane spell damage. Gross. Does this say... Oh, these are called abyssal chips for the new thing. Abyssal chest, sorry. I forgot what I was coming here to look for. Oh, is there a thing in here that tells you what stuff means? Like words? Like what is mana replenish? Look like it. I was always operating on an assumption it was just like a regeneration thing. But now Gazi has me thinking that maybe it's not. I don't actually clearly know what it means. Unless it's in here. Yeah, Gazi, replenish is regeneration. It says amount of mana to regenerate per second. Same thing with life replenish. I have mana probs randomly, and I only release. I don't have any mana problems. Like, look at this. How much mana is this costing me? 48? Oh, yeah, and I replenished more than that. What did I replenish a little bit ago? Like 70 or something like that? 90. So yeah, I get almost two full cast off. Like, if I technically hold this down, eventually I'll run out of mana, but even then, not really. Look. Oh yeah, do you have the Einar's thing on your Merc? We gave you one, right? You got this? Sorry, the Int's Blessing? Because it gives you a life replenish and a mana replenish and some all res. Or you can get like just the belt if you want just mana replenish. Or do both if you want a lot of mana replenish, I guess. Yeah, you might just need more mana replenish then. There's a mana. There's a belt. Oh no! I remember you get to my other char. Oh, your other character has it. This guy doesn't have it. Got it. See, if you need a lot of mana, you can use the belt plus the plus the chest. That should give you a juicy amount. Yeah, mine's not mana hungry, but obviously if yours is, definitely worthwhile. Be nice to him. Would 40% be better or this? I think I'm gonna go with this one. 3% of how much intelligence do I have? I guess. I mean, the 40 is just better. Unless I have like thousands of whatever. Why doesn't it show me how much intelligence I have? I guess it says it here, but it should show up here. 410. So yeah, the 40 was definitely the right call. You want us to make you another one? I mean, it's not a very expensive thing to make. We just need a 2-socket chest piece that you want to use it on. Like the rune words are like it's one of the common rune words, so I can try to find another 2-socket chest piece. Another one? He seems to have lost it. But yeah. It's not to be like that, chat. You have a key to go to the dungeon? Because they might not have a key. Gazi. You got the cheese. Yeah, I don't know if this is necessarily better than... Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this. I think the only thing is more skill target if I didn't have more proj speed to make it to where the balls bounce randomly everywhere. This is definitely doing way more damage as a combo for me. He instantly soul pillars again as soon as I bust the soul pillar? That's fucked. That's fucked. That's fricked. My bad. And he dropped nothing? This is rough. Now I do it myself if I had cheese. Closest I have is Woodlands key or whatever. Let's see what I got. I have these keys. I don't know if any of these are good, chat. I got a Bifrost. I got a Ruby key, an Angelic key, a Copper key, a Rusted key, an Ancient key, a Tomb key, a Golden key, a Valor key, a Naga key, a Warp key, and a Parasitic key. Those are the keys I have. Okay, we need the cheese. Okay, where? Maybe I'll try one of these. Temple of Zanjimo. I don't know where these are though. Like what? Like where are these? Event Horizon. Okay, I know Event Horizon. Okay, so it's named after the zones. Temple of Zazimo. It's not one of the ones I've been to yet. I don't think I have any of the key. Is there any keys for these dungeons? Island mines. That's down here. That's the next act. Astral encampment? I feel like that's like the last area. Maybe it's not. Wait, guys, are you doing it right now? I'm gonna come hang out with you. We can go do it together. Do not use that key. Don't tell me what to do my life. Bifrost's exit in town is an in-game dungeon. No, I'm not. He just gave me the chest. Oh, he says chest in the stash. I thought he said cheese is in the stash. My bad. What? I don't know how to read chat. Alright, so I have Dawn's Chapel. Dawn's Chapel. That's over here. Okay, can't do that one yet. Old Mining Village. I have multiple for the next act. Okay. Island Mines. Glacial Trail. Oh wait, Glacial Trail. I have that one. Gazi, I have a Glacial Trail one. I don't know how tough it is if you want to try that one. I have a Glacial Trail one. The Ancient Key. I have a portal up? I don't know if you have this one or not. Yes, Chi, let's try this one. Oh, okay. Jeez. Outskirts of Onuda. Does anyone else need the cheese? Dungeon? I assume you just find the side area, right? And then you talk to the person outside of it, and that's how you open the dungeon? What's Slinky? Yeah, well, Gazi's here too. So y'all both here. Alright, so we just gotta clear and find the lady. Slash dungeon. Ow! That guy freaking hit me. I hit like 20,000 things there. What's that noise? That was a crazy noise, chat. Oh, Shadow Realm over here, chat. Hey, Gazi, Sebastian, there's a Shadow Realm. If you want to farm boss fragments. Pitbull, there's a Shadow Realm if you want to farm boss fragments. Before we go to the other thing. It's like bottom left of the zone we're in. Guys, did you? Oh, he's coming. Pitbull, do you want to come or no? gonna give him like a couple seconds to respond. And then we're just gonna go in. Y'all see it, right? Y'all see the portal? I don't see it. Weird. Alright, I'll portal inside of here. Y'all can go to town. I think it's how Seb got that last time. Y'all go to town, enter my portal. Okay. Yeah, go to town, Gazi, and then use my portal. Pipple's not coming. Don't worry, he's coming eventually, chat. Trust me. There he is. He's there. Okay, cool. Murder time! Dimensional shards is what we're looking for the boss fragments, I think is what it's called. Hey, a merchant here. They got a bunch of dimensional shards, claw, bloodthirsting, crab, tundra boots, and Judah's broken thingy. Nothing I really want. Frank the tank. Frank the tank. Like, I can still hear Gazi's skill. You know, I turned the opacity off so I can't see it. I just hear thunder everywhere. I can't see where it's at though. Here, level 20, juiced. That means big point, chat. Point. I'm above 300k sheet DPS now. Let's go. Softcore. Sebastian has found Master Magnum. Beat him up. Give me that loot. Give it here. I don't know what that item is. Give it here though. Come on now. I'll see if I can start going in the mana stack and take swag chat. Hey, what's that loud noise? I don't like the devil noises happening over here. What are you guys doing? Oop. There's 2 lightning guys and a cold guy. Feel kind of left out, chat. Like I should have probably went lightning. What's a 3rd lightning character? Lightning bros for life. Alright, we pretty much done this area, it looks like. What's the purple thing down here? Oh, I have dimensional shard down here. Oh, there's small purple slithers, chat. If you see a small purple slither on the thing, that's a shard for you. I had one down here that I picked up just now. It's really hard to see though, to be honest. Alright. Back to the main area. Let's look for the cheese den. Holy, what the hell? Level 2 now? Hell yeah, that means you beat Hillock. Crushing it. You are crushing it. Some intense level 2 gameplay. Have we really not found the dungeon yet? That's crazy. Oh, it's here. I found a chat. It's up top. There's also an angelic shrine if you have a chaos stone key you want to use. I don't have one. Right next to it. Lady Sonia. Top middle chat. Kind of close to the blue portal. Also, there's purple bubbles here. Bubbles! Sweet, juicy bubbles. Ooh, boomerang. Feel like it was so easy with Witch? Yeah, Witch and, how do I talk to this person? Up for a challenge? Yes, please! Okay. Do we just go in now? Chat? Yes? Okay. But yeah, Witch and Ranger have the easiest hill kills because they're ranged fire damage that can ignite, and then ignite also just adds extra damage in. Also, who doesn't love witches? Witches are awesome! Warlock can just run and shoot? Yeah. That's exactly, that's why I was like, it's ranged. The range part's the big important one. Now I get off now because I'm in the city? Yeah. If you want, I mean, you can always play if you want to play a little more. But yeah, that's the end of the tutorial quotation marks. What are these rats on? Holy damage, what? I realized I diverged from the group earlier. That seems like it was a mistake. They're just kind of cruising. I don't know what the Haunted modifier gives, but it seems like a lot of damage reduction. They're pretty excited for tomorrow, chat. Hi. You guys made it. What do we have to... Did you already kill the boss in the dungeon? I don't know how the dungeons work in this game. Big chest. Do we just open chests now, or like what's the deal here? Oh, there's a thing right here. Chaos Shrine of Champions. Button press. You have to 100% clear it? So are we missing something? Or can we... Oh, it's already opened. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know, I'm scared. I got a double scythe. Gladiator. We did it. Do I get points now? At 3 points! We did it, chat! We did it! I gotta wait for the reset to invest my points, though. I do have another dungeon that I have access to, if y'all want to try the Glacial Trail one. I don't know if that gives... Does that give us more points? No? A tier 4. How do you know what's tier 4 and what's not? Alright, have fun, bud. Yeah, thank you guys for the key and whatnot. And help me clear it. Oh! When I went to select it, you have to have multiple of the same key. Got it. Oh, Seb's in the game still. I was like, why is it not resetting? I forgot Seb was here. Let me know how the bloating strategy works, if it's good. I'm probably gonna stick on pillars. Just because I want more relics. I mean, yeah, but I want to farm this one. Like, having a second tree doesn't mean... I mean, I still have to swap around, right? We have 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 point short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Son of a bit. Are they all that way? I think so. Yeah. You did that intentionally, chat. This one's like 7, though. Alright, well, we get more points, we can do more stuff. Alright, back to farming through hell then. Oh, I got like 20 minutes anyway. Is that Billy Mays? Who's attacking me right now? Who is it? Seb died. Rest in peace, my homie. Yeah, sorry, we're all too slow. We're all too slow. Sebastian left. Bye, Sebastian. That was Billy. Okay, I see it now. It was Billy. Hi, Billy. I got a free 666 soul. 66 souls, chat. Oh shit. Why would he do that? Look at that bloat. I'm getting giga rich off these bits. How you doing, Billy Mays? Thank you for all the bit donations. I hate your job. What's going on in your job right now? Do you want to talk about it? Or you rather just ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist? Can you get to the sub of my girlfriend's channel? Oh, did I? Let me go. I don't have a notification for a gifted sub somewhere. Unless it's like old. Let me scroll down. Audible. Yeah, I don't have a notification for it. I don't think so. Unless it just didn't notify me. Usually it notifies you whenever you get, like, in your notifications on Twitch, right? Can you get gifted sub slices? Oh man, maybe there's another Slinky Shadow out there. We should beat him up. To be fair, there is another Slinky Shadow out there. The reason I am the Slinky Shadow is because someone has just regular Slinky Shadow. That son of a bitch. That would be a crazy coincidence. It would be, yeah. Improbable, not impossible, though. We gotta get him? Yeah. Get him! Maybe if I get big enough as a streamer, I can just pay him to give my username back. Oh, I died. That being said, at this point, I have too much branding on the... I don't think I'm gonna change it all to just regular Slinky Shadow at this point. Looks like it's so massive I can pay someone else to do all changes for me. Which I don't foresee that having me. Okay, those guys suck. Look at that. My experience. That's just me off because of the shit show. Hold on, wait. Maybe kill these guys first or die to them again. Frank, stop bringing him towards me. Okay, Frank's actually hindrance at this point. He keeps following me, which makes them turn all towards me. I try to get behind him. Alright. That pisses me off because of the shit show. I'm tired of having to go into the office. I just don't care what I do. Working in the office is terrible. Remote work was way better whenever I had an office job. I mean, I still hated the job, but I hated it less because there was a remote work. You know? I just lost so much experience. Frick those guys. But honestly, I think also I'm just not really made for like a corporate position. I think it's too mind-numbing and awful. Mostly just because the amount of politicking and just random bullshit you deal with in like a office job is so high. Done for the day, 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. almost. Alright, bud. Good job today, you crushed it. Thank you for hanging out. Rest well. You too much money to quit? Yeah, that's the other side, I guess. I mean, I would still probably rather it over having to like work out in the sun or work retail, which is my previous job experiences, but not my favorite thing to do in the world. Yeah, bye, Pipple. Rest well, buddy. Oh, man, there's more of these Minotaurs here? This area sucks. This area sucks, chat. I saw I died of the Minotaurs. I gotta see what kind of damage it is. It's probably one of the ones I have low res on. Or it's like just pure physical damage. I would say that my expenses match my income at this point. Left jug set net and set tab. What's jug set? Is there a Juggernaut class? Oh! Almost out again. Bro, these Minotaurs suck. Marauder? Oh, that's fair. Sebastian, do you have the Misty Swamp waypoint? They're in Act 5, so I assume if it's before Act 5, I would imagine so. Unless I just skipped it by accident. she oh, she just like the dungeon lady? She's in every dungeon? Oh, it's gonna be a different person every time, but it looks like she's the one. It's Act 5? I don't know what they were labeled. Yeah, having them labeled or something like that would be make it a lot easier. He has like the act tabs. Pipple, go to bed. Well, he'll get it. It's gotta be okay. Go to bed. Press T. That didn't help. Pipple's just like Beyond. I never sleep. Join my game and take it. Ooh, woo, chat. What server? Wait, I never see his stuff. EU, that makes sense. I still haven't got any of the heroics or angelic things, like or SSs or whatever. I also got 2 back to back. I haven't seen 1. This is rigged. Rigged. Where's my loot? Probably try off the lower tier satanics, huh? Oh, I'm trying to get the bodies. Whatever. Whatever. Try to walk away. Yeah, Shroud as fuck. Is this game new? This game is like 13 years old. But it's new to us. This is our first time playing, or some of our first time playing it. My first time playing it. Yeah, the new season came out. Oh! Super hard mobs though. Seems worth it though. It's getting you good XP. I'll be able to kill him and not die, you know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off some of the Satanics. Probably leave A and S. Well, charms, I mean, I'll leave the charms on. Charms are fine. Potions too. I don't know if those would be good. Items I'll turn off. Maybe I should look to see what PoE filters look like. Make sure I'm not making like a huge ass mistake doing what I'm doing. This game is better than PoE because there's less graphics, so it means you can focus on the build more. I think you should probably go watch some of the build videos or some of the builds out there. My build has probably one of the better visual clarities of the builds. And there's not like a crazy amount of customization you can do that is meaningful. Look up Tornado Shaman, there you go. GPU 2 is just no graphics, just graphs. Good old spreadsheet gaming. Can't remember if I got the waypoint here or not. I did, and I see it right there now. Shit. Let's get all these souls freed now. Did you see the duelist showcase slash reveal? Billy Mays? You excited for the Cyclone gameplay? Huh? Huey 2 had the new class reveal yesterday. And they announced when the 1.0 is going to be happening. The launch date's been set. No rogue spellsword? No. I mean, they haven't announced it yet. I doubt it's going to be there, though. They announced what 1.0 is yesterday, as well as the new class, the duelist. Someone has a... Actually, I can go grab it. I'll grab the YouTube link so you can watch it. There you go. Heck, those guys. Oh, it's leveling. I ain't messing with you. Rookie Cats, and you're not streaming? Yeah, I'm about to get off after... Probably after our level, to be honest, and get the next waypoint. So I'll see you tomorrow, Gazi. Have a good rest of your night, bud. Hi, Seb. Trying to level. We're trying to get get to the waypoint over here. And that's about the time. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Way too. All right. Feel a little reckless now. Honestly, is there even a waypoint like right away here? I think there's not. I think you have to... Let's get that. Oh, there might be one in here, actually. There it is. No, don't kill me. Nice. Yoink. Alright, chat. We're wrapping up the stream. That'll be it for today's stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone who comes in here and continues to support me. Thank you for the bits. Billy Mays. Hope you had a good time hanging out, vibing. Tomorrow's stream will be starting an hour earlier. So we usually start at 10 a.m. We'll be starting at 9 a.m. We're going to be doing our collab stream with Prophet Oreo and Creating Reality. They're going to be learning how to play some Path of Exile, so we'll be doing that tomorrow before the PoE 2 live stream, and then we'll be doing PoE 2 live stream once it starts around like 1:30, I think is what it's supposed to be my time. So if you're in for some PoE and PoE 1 stuff, or sorry, PoE 1 and PoE 2 stuff, tomorrow's the day. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight's stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, Sebastian. Bye, Beyond. Bye, Gazi.